Hey, what's up, guys? I just realized this has been just silent the whole time. Like, usually there's background music. I kind of just assumed there was background music here. I put on my headphones and I'm like, am I missing audio? Is something missing audio? Then I did a bit of this. There's a tiny bit there, a tiny bit. All right. I've not seen this. So Tarkov 1.0 released. Keen to try it out. I've been distracted by Arc Raiders, I think, like a lot of people. The timing of this release, a little bit rough, given how well Arc Raiders has been doing. But anyway, I'm down to jump in. I've enjoyed some Tarkov in the past, so let's do it. I don't think any of this is that important. Welcome to Tarkov. In this game, you'll fight for your life and survive the perils of Tarkov, a Russian city in the Novinsk region of the brink of chaos and collapse. Your character is an operator, PMC. Caught in a maelstrom of events right after the contract wars. So I know there's like a greater story in this, which I'm really interested to kind of see what that looks like. I've heard like you can see traders in game and stuff. I've seen little clips, but I don't know it well enough. So the area is sealed off and your operational command is not responding. Previous mission objectives have lost their purpose. Everybody has personal goals now. Adapt and survive. Escape the blockade to try to save others. Interesting how they add that in there, unless that's maybe part of the story. Because I was just thinking, like, now that I think about it, if you're a private military contractor and then suddenly your commander goes dark, surely you'd still team up. Like, the USEX would surely still work together against the bears and stuff. But anyway, yes, you'll die. At least they acknowledge it. Oh no, be prepared to die and lose everything you had in every raid you enter. Keep in mind that every drop in your internet connection or hardware malfunction can lead to disconnection from the game. With the consecutive death of your character and loss of your gear you had with you or found within your raid. It's interesting that they point out drops in connection or hardware malfunctions. I guess it feels like they're preempting people saying that the game is crashing for them. That's an odd line. But anyway, this developer's hurt their reputation in the past, so everything I read with like suspicion. I mean, we'll go USEC. I like having the ability to have like English voice lines. This game is so quiet. Give me a sec. Let me just throw this up. This game. Why is this game so insanely quiet? All my sound is up. I'm wondering if. Let me show my volume mixer. No, it's fine. What? Okay, back in. I can't hear. Hang on. Okay, volume is literally maxed.
What about command? They just left us?
I can't believe how quiet this game is.
Never mind. We still got work to do. You better worry about bears.
Sounds like he's trying to do a Batman impression.
Just stay focused, guys.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we've got bears, and now we've got goddamn scavs? Never mind. We still got work to do. Better sweep your sectors. No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
What the fuck am I doing here? Wonder what's around here. Getting sick and tired of all this running around.
That's good, because that guy, whoever did the voice acting for Josh is really fucking going for it. I wish they had like other accents instead of just various American guys. But what can you do? I do love that every picture they have is just like a different version of the US military stereotype. Like if you were to cast a movie, all of these guys, any of them could be a villain. They could all be a villain. They could also just be the tough as nails, like good guy. I fucking love it. It's so funny. We got this guy. He's the most. I mean, they all look like serial killers, but that one works. All right. Oh, I didn't even look at my name. All right, well, born ready. I'm happy with that. Oh, I'm also blocking it. Anyway, I also clicked my name. I also picked a name here. I didn't realize it held over my previous one. Thankfully, it's what I wanted. I'm deploying. Where am I deploying? Okay, interesting. I don't know if I need to move my camera as well. We'll figure that out as we go. It's so quiet though. It's so quiet. VoIP is unavailable in the offline. I'm going into an offline mode. Oh, I've heard this is a tutorial. So is this the tutorial? And now it's loud? All events and locations are fictional. Okay. Ooh, we got intro cinematic. Hello.
The Novinsk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone.
So we're going through a tutorial.
Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects.
So it's real life, okay.
Skientia. That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities, a move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security.
Okay.
USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire.
Open fire!
After the incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov...
I love this, just like a real-time strategy game.
The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scabs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other.
This is a long intro.
From their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terra Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
Okay. Honestly, not the worst intro movie I've seen. I do wish that they didn't have all of the, because I know it's obviously it's a Russian game, but it was interesting having a mix of like English and Russian, but so many of the documents were just Russian language highlighted blue, and I can't grasp anything from that. A bit of localization I think would have been really good there. Like if I selected English, have those screens in English. I think it would have been beneficial to them. Okay. I have no idea what's happening with the sound here. Overall volume's fine. Interface volume. Oh, actually, I don't even know if these are my settings. Chat volume. Why is my chat volume so low? He's gone right end. That's fine. VoIP's fine. Microphone sensitivity is 1. I'm going to assume that's... Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, wait, what's chat volume and voice? What's chat volume? I have no idea. Okay, interface I had it for... Okay, well... Hang on, I think so. I think interface volume is... Yeah, okay, so that's those screens. I don't know what the chat is about, though. Okay, hang on. Let's double check sensitivity. Actually, okay, sensitivity's good. Just checking my controls. Okay, assume that's all fine. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Strange's explosion. During the assault on Terror Group's main office, Strange's explosion cut off all contact to command. Now the goal is simple. Get out of the city center. The main team is already heading for extraction, but your commander left a tape with orders for anyone who got separated, along with some medicine and supplies. To assess the situation and plan your escape, you need to listen to the tape. It seems some lights are dead. Luckily, your sidearm still has working flashlight. Pick up the tape. Play last. Tape found. Toggle flashlight. Okay, where's the tape? This is the tape? That's the tape. I was about to do something. Yeah, whatever. Let's listen to it. I go have a tape recorder.
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact. Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
Okay. Oh, okay. They left the supplies are just here. Right, okay. I don't know if I get to keep all this shit, but in the off chance I do, I'm just gonna take it all. I'm gonna assume the tutorial ends with me not having like much of an outcome. I also didn't really listen to the tape, to be honest. I can play it again. Too busy banning a bot seller.
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact. Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
Fuck, I didn't pay enough attention again. Alright. What am I supposed to do? Get out of here, I assume? Oh. Loot container. Okay, I know loot containers. Press F to loot containers. Yeah. We can loot people too, right? People are containers. Same. I thought it was like shift click, but I guess it's... Control click? I don't know why that feels off to me. I do need the Amelia. Croutons. Alright, I guess we'll just get out of here then, hey? Guessing that's what we're supposed to do. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on, let me look at my key bindings, because I'm like pressing various keys, and I think it's just because I've been playing control... Shoulder transition is not set. What could I change that to? I mean, I'd want that to be a mouse button, but I usually put other things on the mouse button. Fuck. What am I gonna put that on, I wonder? Switch between sites, okay. That's what I used to have on there. Ah, that sucks. I really wish I could keep that as switch sites. Can I do that as control mouse 4? Yeah, okay. I'm certainly going to forget that in the future, but we'll figure it out once we get there. So what does control do for me right now? Does control do anything for me on its own? I don't think so, right? T and control T. Chirp. I think it's doing anything for me. Because I'd almost... Oh, actually I can do it as a secondary, can't I? Crouch. Control. Yeah, okay. There we go. Can I also, before I forget, can I also... okay, we want... So it was... Left shift and click. Just looking for like arc rays, glorious. Oh, fuck, I didn't change that, did I? Alright, hang on. That makes sense. Yes, no, we'll change that. Thank you, Fufu. I appreciate it. There we go. Good call. Good call. And good to see you. Oh, fuck. I've also realized... Man, I have been fucking it up today, haven't I? There we go. I also love how there's just like no real music here. How you going, man? Hope you good. I'm just seeing if I can change drop backpack. I'm looking for like the loot function, which is shift left click. I don't think it's actually an option. No, it's phrases. What is phrases and why can't I click it? What? Is your meeting or cancelled? Hey, that's a great time to be alive. That is a good time to be alive. That's nice. I like it. Huh? Pring battle. Last fight is barely over. The last fight is barely over. Anyone is coming. The scavs, salvage bandits, and thugs are hunting anyone who survived the blast. Get ready for a gunfight. Fire mode, full auto. And then how do I... I just want the... I don't know how to get just that on, but that works either way. One meeting cancel. Oh, you got some light if you'll take it as a win? Yeah, I'll take that as a win. One meeting down is still a meeting down. Okay, the changing shoulder thing really doesn't feel like it's that important, but I guess it's important if I was... I guess it's helpful if I was coming this way. Okay, there's a slight benefit there. There is a slight benefit there. Weapon malfunction. Okay. How do you fix a malfunction again? Oh, fix malfunction. Okay, shift T. I feel like that's never going to happen again to me, but sure. God, I'm going to take some... It's going to take me a while to get used to Tarkov again. I don't know why. There we go. There was something I wanted to change, actually, because I think it was... Sound settings, chat... Is it chat volume, the noise the scabs are making? Fuck, I'm just going to put these to 100, I reckon. I don't have much ammo left in these, do I? 5 rounds, 5... Okay, I've got fucking nothing left in these. Alright. Oh, fuck, he shot me in the chest. Oh, I wonder if I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to, like, lose this? I don't know. Oh my god. I can't shoot for shit. I don't know why. Like, what's happened to me? Just him? Vaulting is, yeah, you just walk up to it and vault. Okay. Am I gonna... Oh, exit from locations. Leave location, need to find extract. Yeah. I'm guessing we have the... Oh. Klimov Street, hey? Where is Klimov Street? Is that over here? No. Oh, is it? Maybe. No. Okay, well, I don't know where fucking Klimov Street is. But I guess they want me to fight a few more people. I'm gonna need some new guns or some extra ammo or something. I've got to stop doing this shoulder swap. Oh, I thought that was him popping out. God, I'm an idiot. Where is he? Come on. Where you at? Where is he actually at? What? I like I'm playing super safe. Like this is a tutorial and I need to be super careful. Like, oh, they're putting landmines. Error, turn on each other in instant. Watch out, enemies will set traps and ambush you every turn. Does that mean that does that mean I'm going to be running into landmines throughout the rest of this game? That's wild. Oh, here we go. I can't imagine there'll be that many no way they're gonna get. Do players have access to landmines? I don't remember that being in the game last time I played. If that's in the game now, that's wild. Oh god, that weapon sight is horrendous, isn't it? Always pay close attention to your character's health. Yeah. Oh. Exploration pays off. Study dangerous areas from a distance. Look for passages through buildings, locked doors, and underground tunnels to optimize your route. It'll help you avoid trouble and might just keep you safe, I think it said. Well, there is some of the croutons we need in like 3 missions time. I actually don't know if the missions are the same. I could be saying that like the missions are exactly the same, but I know the structure's a bit different. Survival, your hydration energy gradually, decrease. Do I have anything to eat for that? I do currently. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. I mean, if I eat these, don't I screw my hydration. Is there like stuff in here that I'm supposed to grab then? Can't drink the wine. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's why. Eat a can of Tushonka. I feel like I could hear somebody walking. Don't know. Might not be somebody walking. Might be something else. Survival. Yeah, okay. We know survival. Well, it's just... I like how it's just pictures... I don't know why. There's just pictures of women everywhere. Like... Whose screensaver was that? This guy working at like a fancy hotel. Wait, what? Oh, through here. Okay, okay. Just waiting to walk into like another trap and get murdered. Is that how this is going to end? I don't know how I feel about the shoulder swap. I guess it's technically helpful, but it feels like something I'm going to use very rarely. Equipment handling. The technical basement of this building has become a bare staging point for the Terror Group assault. There are likely lots of supplies. Grab everything you can. You might need it later. All right. So in here, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, armor. Okay. Yep. So drop it. Grab it. Not fully confident this had ammo in it. It does. Nice. I feel like I'm missing... you know what? If we're missing gear, we're missing gear. It really doesn't matter. Don't know, I'm stressing so hard about a tutorial. I'm surprised this has a tutorial, to be honest. But I can't see shit through that. Did I kill the guy? Maybe. Yep, looks like it. Yeah, he's down. Oh, is this? Oh, fuck! Time limit. Okay, we've got a time limit, do we? Sweet, okay. Does this have ammo in it? Fewer than 5 shots. Alright, alright. We do have 13 minutes. Okay, so there's more shots in it. All right. And then this got to be the extract, right? Okay. All right. Beat the tutorial. Objective complete. I wonder if you die in that if you have to do it again. Okay, bunch of scavs. How did I do? Headshot, headshot, headshot. Okay. Surprisingly better than I thought. Did that level me up fucking 4 levels? What the fuck? I do love that. I love that the tutorial... Wait, do I get to keep... It's so cool if I get to keep that stuff. Although, I should have looked for more. The no music is freaking me out, though. Has it always just had no music? Okay, there we go. Sure. Alright, character. Yeah, we didn't keep shit. Okay. God, it's good to be back in Tarkov, isn't it? It's been so long. It's been so fucking long. I doubt we need this recording, but... hang on to it. What do we need here? We want to take CMS in there. We want to take probably an extra AFAC. Armband, head eyes protection. That's cool armband. I like these. Armband loot. Okay. I don't fully understand the purpose of those, but I mean, why not give them to us? All right. So yeah, well, I think we'll keep all my meds in there for now. We'll have 4 and 5 on that. Got the AFAC in there. I'll take cheese. Take cheese for like really basic, what's it called? Basic healing to start with. And then I think I'll go into my first raid. I might just honestly go in with a pistol. Pistol, few mags, extra ammo. Oh, you can't put item... Oh, you can't put ammo in pouch. I really dislike that. I don't see the problem with having ammo. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I don't mind people having ammo in this secure pouch. Because let's be honest, what's the point in me just losing a stack of ammo? But yeah, whatever. Alright, we got meds. Got our gun, got a way to heal broken limbs. What we are missing is a split. Only 3 uses. I swear that used to be 5. Sure, that used to be 5. Oh, that's what I should have in there. Never mind. The Grizzly can do it all, can't it? Is there radiation in this game yet? It removes fractures, stops bleeding. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just bring in the Grizzly. Grizzly is the ultimate. Just bring it in. We'll still have these just for the lols. Alright, got a gun, got that. I'll leave the helmets off for now. This is paper armor. If they shoot me in the head, they're going to shoot me in the head regardless. Alright. Tasks. Talk to Ragman, talk to Therapist. How do we do that? Traders. Trading. Handbook, info on items, notes, audio tapes. Novella recorder. Interesting. Survey. Are they in the hideout? Where do I talk to these people? Welcome to personal hideout for... Now it's an old bomb shelter. Yep. You can use items. I know how the hideout works. Construct the vents. Level 2. I wish there was a way to... Is there a way to mark items? Required search. Add to wish list. Oh, or does this symbol tell me I need it for the hideout? Because, okay, I'll leave that off for now then. Remove wish list. We'll see if they pop up. I'm wondering if this means they need to be found for the hideout. Well, I was wondering if... Where do I... Hang on. So where do I... Because my tasks are telling me, talk to Ragman, talk to Therapist. The backup evacuation point is located at the part of the reaching. It means moving straight through the city. In case of an emergency, to get through the city streets, I'll need help from a certain therapist. She knows safe place to the streets. She knows the safe approaches to the streets without her intel. Yep. Okay, how do I do that though? Side, operational, story. Because historically you would go trading. Show completed, show locked. Visit? Oh, visit. Okay. I don't know if this was needed, but sure. Got any work for me? Okay, he's got nothing. Our guys were told you could help if there are supply issues. You flatter me up at Ragman so you can find something you need. Armor, fancy clothes, we'll hook you up. But you didn't just come here for shopping, huh? You flatter me at Ragman's. You can find. Okay, no. I need to get to the port, but I don't know the area. Evacuating her. Plenty have tried, but you came the right way. I'll link you with the right people and show you the path. Just do one little favor for me first. Okay. What do you need? There's been commotion in the forest near the Ultra Mall, maybe even some vehicles involved. I want that place checked out. My crew's all tied up with other gigs, so you showed up a good time. Alright. So he wants us to go to the forest. So the woods, I guess. Yeah, so regular recon job. Yep, scatter around Ultra at the interchange, keep an ear out for running vehicles, let me know anything you find. Okay. Oh, so he wants us to go to interchange. Interchange! Okay. Gotta go. Oh god, you actually have to go visit them. Also, I love that it tutorialized the game, but then gave you like, what is this? Just, I have to go to therapist visit? It's like, hey, greetings. Hello, guys, we've written your contract in case of emergency. Contact. I need to reach the evacuation point at the port. Can you help? You acted wisely in finding me. However, I can't guide you through this city now. No one in Tarkov has complete control over the territory. What can you help me with then? I know people could show you safe routes in the city blocks, however you must understand that maintaining these passages consumes significant resources. So I'll have to pay? You're not gonna help me for free, are you? Certainly not, young man. These routes are needed to the location of civilians from the most dangerous areas. We cannot leave them without support. Yeah, okay. How much? Recent one of our routes came under fire and its restoration will be inexpensive. Okay. I wish I could skip the dialogue that I can't understand. Oh, she wants 250,000 rubles? What? I don't even know how much I have. I mean, if I have it, I have it. All right, we paid it. Glad to get around the face civilian, struggling to survive. City blocks, you made the correct choice. All right, thank you. You've robbed me instantly. I've been robbed. Got any jobs for me? Nothing. Okay. Okay, I've got to go. So what's my task now? Survive and extract from interchange. Okay. That's easy enough. Survive and extract from interchange. That's an easy one. We'll go in, you know what? We'll go in just pistols. We'll do some looting around the outside. We'll get out safely. That should be good enough. We do have our scav as well. So I can go ground zero, streets. Is this still restricted? Doesn't look like it. All right. What is this? Practice game mode. No, we don't want to do that. In this mode, you can practice offline or on your own or immerse yourself in an online cooperative game with friends without the risk of meeting others. You can use this mode to explore locations, test your weapons, and do other activities before going to an actual fight against live opponents. All game mechanics in co-op mode, whether bots, bosses are identical. Okay. No, we don't want to do that. Oh, so she's the only one that can repair at the moment. Return time 10 to 20 hours. Return rate unknown. Okay, so I had about 500k. Hello? There we go. Alright, I love that I'm going to interchange for my first raid. No fucking helmet. Fucking shitty body armor. Just spent an hour and a half making my character and where wins meet. Oh, I've heard of the game, but what kind of game is it? I saw somebody call it an MMO, but then I didn't think it was an MMO. What kind of game is this, Fufu? I'm curious. Obviously, it sounds like you're only just jumping in, but I assume you might be able to answer that question at the very least. You know what? This is a random thing, just because talking about character creators. Remember my Star Citizen character? How it looked almost, well, perfectly like me as character creators go? I didn't realize you have to make a new character every time they like update the game. So the like 2 days later, that character was gone. And I was so disappointed because I'll never get it looking the same. You can save them and like load them up another time, but I hadn't done that. And I didn't know that was even a thing until obviously after. But I remember logging in, seeing I had to create a new character, and I was just absolutely devastated. Oh. All right, Sherpas the players who help beginning this study. Oh, okay, lost that one. So the main game feature improve their skills, survive, if honorable. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how they... the problem with Sherpas is there's no way to identify them in game. Well, fuck me. If they have that, that's crazy. There's no way to identify them in game. Oh, stream died, but you think it's your fault? It's currently looking okay on my end. So I don't want to say hopefully, but hopefully your fault, not mine. But I was just asking you, what kind of game is where wins meet? It's hard to describe. Okay, it's gotcha, MMO, ARPG, dating sim. What? I'll have to look up some gameplay or something. That sounds just like a wild combination. Dating sim only because it has so many pretty... because there's so many pretty people in it. But does it have the mechanics? It's got to have the mechanics then, right? Or something. Oh, I was just wondering why my camera's freaking out. That's funny though. I like that. All right. Sounds like I might be... Oh, I didn't bring headphones. Fuck. I forgot headphones are important in this game and I do not have them. This is going to be a rough raid. I'll probably just skirt the outsides because all I have to do is survive and I'm all about the quests. So I'll probably just do a little bit of basic looting and then run straight for an extract. You don't think so? It's a fighting game with some MMO elements, some gacha elements, a lot of story. Okay, it doesn't really sound like a game for me then. That's good to know. That's good to know. I still might check it out, but I don't think I'll play it. I might just look at some videos to see what people are saying about it. Just started, so you don't know. My girlfriend has been playing since it came out. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. God, we're waiting for players for a while. I forgot that this was one of like Tarkov's biggest downfalls. I don't know why they don't just take like the approach that Arc Raiders had, where you can still do stuff, and then it just pulls you into a game like once you're ready to go. I think that's a good system because like making me sit and look at a screen for 4 minutes is a bit rough. Looks like a decent game. You just don't know if it's for you. Yeah, no, like yeah, that's kind of how I imagine it too. Because I've heard people, or I've seen people talking about it, and I've seen it. I think it was like at the top of the bestsellers or something for Steam. But I don't know anyone that's played it myself. I just kept assuming it probably wasn't going to be one for me. And it's raining. Hell yeah. That's a good start to Tarkov. Well, it's free. Oh yeah, but everyone there wants to play it, yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, slight map updates. Emacom checkpoints, other side of the map. Is there anything back here? Problem with interchange, unless they fixed it, is everyone knows the spawns. So many people know the spawns. Like, there could be somebody right over there and I'll have no clue. So I'm just going to look at this bus for like half a second. And of course, there's absolutely nothing. Oh. Oh, this is a lootable area. Hello. Hey, Salty. How you going? I started reading your message there. Oh, there we go. It does mark it. I love that because I need this for the hideout. I like that it marks it. You've been live after love. It is a good game, but it's a nightmare for beginners. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would be. I don't give a fuck, G. Great name. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. I played a lot of Tarkov. I bought Edge of Darkness back when Tarkov blew up. At that point where everyone started playing it and Pestilly became a big name. So I've played quite a bit. I'm just curious what 1.0 is going to look like. Oh, I keep trying to shift click items. Not control click. Do I need this stuff? Don't know. But I like that they've extended the map. Character creators turn at 10 though. You can make your character look like anyone you want. Including cartoon characters. Is pretty good. Oh, here we go. Money is left, so yes. We've been right the last 3 days. Hope everything's doing well. Yeah. You know, all right. You've not been really upset or pissed off. I love the clarification there. Yeah, no, I've been going well. Can't complain, really, to be honest. Work's been fine. Like, I'm just doing monotonous, annoying work at the moment. But in terms of actual, like, how things are going, can't complain. Manager got replaced a while back, and thankfully we have somebody with actual brain in charge now. It's funny how much that helps. I don't think we'll need Salewers, but I'll throw it in there anyway. Actually, I'll throw it in there anyway because I would like to keep it. Need bandages, hey? Okay. Let's car kit with that. This looks like it's probably an extract, I'm going to assume. Transition to customs. Ooh, or transit to customs. Don't think I want to do that. Slickers. I didn't even know I picked up the slickers. Alright. Well, I think we're just going to scoot our way around the outside, try to get to the Emicom checkpoint. I can almost guarantee that the first time somebody shoots at me, I'm probably going to shit my pants. Is your first time playing? I don't give a fuck, G. No, it's not. No. I picked up the game back in... whenever the game blew up, right? Whenever the game first blew up, I picked it up with everybody else, played a ton of it. And I've jumped in every second or third wipe since then. Like, I was playing every wipe for the first 2 or 3. But I've not really played the last probably 2 or 3 wipes, to be honest. I briefly played the hardcore wipe, but I didn't like the changes. They weren't for me. And I knew that 1.0 was coming around the corner, so I didn't want to commit too hard, you know? But like Emicom checkpoint, as far as I know, it's just at the other end of this street, so I know I can get out of the match safely if I just go that way now, which is what I'm going to do. Because I love the missions in this game. I love doing the missions. I love doing the hideout stuff. I really enjoy progression in games. Or the progression system in this game, rather. I also realized I forgot headphones, and I absolutely know that I'm going to struggle without hearing everyone. Have you played a lot yourself? Since even worse, you're normally severely pissed off. So that's the default state for sure. Oh, hello. I do like that they've added to the maps. I don't know when this addition to interchange happened, because I don't think I played any interchange in the hardcore wipe, to be honest. GPX. There you go, matches. Won't pick up the slickers. Ooh. Interesting stock. I have no idea what a gun, like gun attachments and stuff are worth money. I never really got to the point of figuring that out. There's like 2 or 3 pieces that I know are valuable, but that's about it. And they'd be the same ones everyone knows. Like that, no clue. Oh, Glock. Gun, that one. No, you're just figuring out what is this game. Maybe I'll stick around until I get the hang of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Have you played any other extraction shooters? Tarkov can be a real kick in the balls, but if you don't mind the kind of... If you don't mind losing all of your gear on just some kind of random bullshit, then it's a good game. If you can put up with that, you know? The biggest problem Tarkov has for me is, and this is every shooter though, so I wouldn't necessarily blame Tarkov solely, but they struggle from having rampant cheating in the game. That's like the biggest problem. Generally, if you're playing at the beginning of a wipe, it's not as noticeable, but that's what honestly killed my interest in the game previously. Was there was a certain point in time where I got killed by cheaters like 3 or 4 games in a row, and it was just so hard to deal with that. It was fucking so hard. But I'll try to get a bit more action in the next raid for you if you're hanging around. But it's a very rough game in the sense of like you don't have a map when you're in matches. So if you are playing this game for the first time and you have 2 monitors, absolutely have a map of the map you're running open on your second monitor. Otherwise, you will never find the extracts. You'll never find your way out, but you need that shit. Like this over here, I'm pretty sure is the Emicom checkpoint. How you would know that without knowing it, I have no idea. Yep, Emicom checkpoint, sweet. Right, and then we're out. Hopefully we got a... We'll actually go inside next time. Maybe fight some players if we see them. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I apologize. I didn't see that one pop up. Actually, let me just check that I might have my sound settings incorrect. I do. Shit. I think it's that one. I can never remember which one it is. Just check that I might have my sound settings incorrect. I do. Shit. Let me check. Let me just change it over. Hello, hello. I think it's that one. I can never remember which. There it is. That's the one. Apologies for that. All right. God, the menus are taking forever. The game's got some, I don't know, would you call them bugs? Would you call them interesting features? Like getting in and out of matches can be a little bit slow. But I don't want to downsell the game. If you like shooters, if you like high intensity stuff, you're going to love it. If it's an extraction game, you're not supposed to kill many opponents, right? Not the case. Not the case. Are you thinking of Arc Raiders? Like, have you played Arc Raiders? I don't give a fuck. If you've played Arc Raiders, the community for Tarkov is completely different. The community in this game is shoot on sight, unless you're playing as a scav. If you're playing as a scav, there's kind of a general consensus you don't shoot other scavs because it also makes the other scavs aggressive towards you, the AI scavs. But if you're playing your PMC, it's shoot on sight. You shoot everybody. Some people might try to group up, but I'll be honest, I've never seen that in Tarkov. I've never grouped up with anyone. Oh shit, you start with the GPU? What the fuck? I've never seen people group up together in this game. Okay, I'm gonna keep that down here. Keep my attachments here for now. All right, throw those away. Put that in there. That. All right. Yes, let's bring headphones. Actually, I'll bring the shitty headphones. Can I bring those instead? I like the Comtac headphones. We'll take the razors instead. Oh, we got a Keter. Yeah, put that in here. All right, and then we got to go talk to Ragman. So let's go traders, Ragman. Can I just do the task? I can't. I have to visit him. Okay. So this is for come in. So this is for competitive people mostly. Absolutely. If you're looking for cooperation, you're not going to find it in Tarkov. You're not going to find it. No. Feel free to obviously hang out and watch. I doubt I'll be proven wrong though. I scouted all around Ultra, no vehicles. Okay.
Что, совсем ничего нету, да? Если в лагере пусто, точно не конвой.
Well, if the camp's empty too, then it's definitely not a convoy. Nothing to worry about. All right. I did my part. You promised to show me the way forward. Head to customs. I love customs. We'll play customs. It's in Josh's zone near the factory. Local trader runs it going by skier. Make sure you see him, but don't bother looking for him in customs. He's like move back to his base, North Point. Okay. But yeah, Tarkov is a very competitive extraction shooter. How is the skier with strangers? Expect anything. He's been through a lot himself, but I explain things to him for you, so he'll let you talk. After that, it's all on you, brother. Okay. Thanks for the help. And hey, if the action doesn't pan out, swing by Ragman's. Always have work for guys like you. This stuff is new. This story stuff's new, and it's kind of unnecessary. But who knows? Maybe people love it. So, tasks. Talk to Skier. What the fuck? Alright, Skier, let's have a chat. Hey, what do you say there for? Don't stress, I've been told about you. Head to the port, yeah? Plan's bollocks, but you do you. I love the little beady. I'm ready to evac from here too. If there's a spot, you're the one who runs this port. Don't even look at my patch. All the exits from Northern Port were knackered right at the start, so by water you ain't going anywhere. Okay. So this is the first time it's had like a proper story. So I think we are trying to get out of... We're trying to escape Tarkov, right? But I see the ship sitting right behind you. As if that means anything. Think of that as their last breath or whatever sailors call it. Only the southern terminal's still operational, but it's full of soldiers. They shoved everyone off the warm spots back then. Bloody bastards. Okay. Alright then. Ragman said you know the customs area well. Can you tell me how to get through? Customs industrial area for Holcomb 16, so you'll have to pass through the factory, no other way. But the place is rigged with landmines. Fuck, okay. So you have to know the safe routes. And I suppose you won't share it for free. Do a job for me and I'll show you the routes, but also hook you up with specialists I know. If he wasn't such a weirdo with his philosophy crap, he'd be the perfect partner. Swear down. What kind of job? Oh, I can skip this. Oh shit, okay. Some local pumps got brave and tried to raid my warehouse. Sorry, I didn't know I could skip it. They're pushing up daisies now. Okay. Need a hand fixing the place up? Something like that. But you won't need to swing a hammer, just bring me building supplies. What do you need? Anything, mate, we'll use whatever you can get your hands on. Any idea where I can find that stuff? Customs. Industrial zone. Wooden crates, big toolboxes. Alright, we'll do it. So what do we actually need to provide him? Hand over building materials to Skier. Okay, that's all we got to do. And then if I'm handing them over to Skier, am I just doing it through here? Okay, I don't actually know how to... Oh, now I've got a quest here as well. First in line. Hand over found in raid medicine. Alright, well, we did heaps of that last... We have a fucking LEDX? Where did we get a LEDX? What? Anyway, I'll hand in... Augmentin. That one. And we'll hand in those three. There you go. And then locate... Oh, okay, we have to go to ground zero and locate MCOM. Alright. Either way, let's go to customs first. Go in the afternoon. Insure my gear. So if your gear's insured, if you die in a raid, you get the gear back if nobody removes it from the raid, if you're curious what that was. It only works for equipment, so you can't insure meds or ammo or anything. But like my chest piece, my gun, my headset, that's all insured. So if I die in the raid and nobody takes that off my body, I get it back. So that means also, if I find a better gun, I can go throw mine in a bush, pick up theirs, and I'm good to go. I really like that about Tarkov. I like that you can kind of insure your stuff, get it back. It gives you a bit of a cushion if things are going rough. Less so if you've got good gear, but then you've got good gear, so things have gone well for you. You've never played Tarkov, have you, Fufu? I feel like it was not the game for you, was it? A lot of people get turned off just by the I know a couple of my friends got turned off by how punishing the game is. You haven't, yeah. Oh wait, can I actually go to my character here? No. Like at the moment I press it, it starts loading me into a game. Yeah, it's too hardcore. It's not that I'd never play it, but there's so many things out there to play. That's fair. That's fair. And like, I really enjoy playing this game with friends. I also don't mind playing it alone, obviously, or on stream. But it can be so brutal. It can be so brutal. Like, sometimes you'll die and it's just not your fault. Sometimes you're just unlucky. And that's what is particularly brutal about this game. Like, if you have 3 or 4 unlucky raids in a row where, you know, you peek left, somebody shoots you from the right, where you're just walking, somebody shoots you in the back. Oh, there's no worse feeling. There's no worse feeling than having just a bunch of raids go wrong. But when you have a raid where you take somebody out, you loot a bunch of stuff, that's a good feeling. I didn't quite get the same high out of Arc Raiders that you can get out of this. It's like gambling mixed into a game, except obviously without any real loss. But if you're still there, I don't give a fuck. The beauty of this game is that even with this shitty pistol, I can still one-tap somebody, because if you shoot someone in the head or the face, they die instantly. So if somebody's got a helmet on, you can still shoot them in that face kind of area, and it'll be a one-shot. It would be great with friends, to be honest. It's a lot of fun with friends. It's a lot of fun with friends, because then you also got somebody watching your back as well. But there is friendly fire, so you can kill each other. So I need to go Crossroads or Trailer Park. That's fine. What room am I? Hang on, am I where I think I am? Have they redone this entire area? Oh shit, I am here. Okay, interesting. They've redone some of the maps since I last played. Ooh, what do we got here? We got a gun in here, maybe? Or just a couple of mags. Oh, we got a chest piece. We got a bear hat. Okay, why not? Okay, take the chest piece. Yeah, no, this game is really fun with friends when you got people watching you back. About half of my time in this game is playing solo, half of it's not. Blood set, I think we do need at some point. I kind of semi-remember what I need to loot, but I also have forgotten half of it, so we'll see how we go picking up relevant stuff. But yeah, the beauty of this game, I don't give a fuck, is the fact that, like I said, I've come in with a very weak kit, but if I get a headshot with this thing, that person's pretty much instantly dead. Of course, it can be a bit hard to land headshots, especially if you're getting shot yourself. And you're also obviously up against other players, right? Other players as well as AI enemies. But if you're into a more cooperative game, I'd highly recommend Arc Raiders. In that one, I'd say it's kind of 50-50 on whether somebody's going to be aggressive or friendly and cooperative. Which makes for a really interesting gameplay style, but it is also third person, a little more floaty. This one is much more like military sim, very tactical. They got like, so these mags, right? if I reload this magazine, it doesn't automatically reload, anything like that. You have to bring in mags, you have to bring in ammo. You know, if I run out of ammo, that's just kind of it. I have to repack my own mags as well. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. It's an incredible game. It's an incredible game if you can put up with the frustrations of it. Take the flechette. If we end up with a decent shotgun, that could be alright. Early on, you kind of want to take whatever ammo you can. Some milk, some bolts. Somebody's here. I think they ran just outside. It sounded like they were coming in, but then maybe not. There's the guy right there. Woo! All right, I didn't kill that guy. Which might be slightly problematic. I didn't bring painkillers. Fuck. Okay, so the guy I shot earlier is still outside. I can hear him coughing. Whoever I just killed there, I think may have just been a scav. So he might be healing up in the same way I'm healing up. Wait, did I leave this in my backpack? No, I want to keep it for later, okay. Alright, so I think that guy who was outside has run off. But what I was talking about earlier is, right, so those two mags I used, they're now emptier than they were before, right? So if I were to reload after using these two mags, I'd be coming back to these, so I need to repack them with ammo. So it's a very military sim style game. And ammo has different like armor penetrating qualities. There's just so much to the complications to this game. So different ammo has different penetration qualities, so it'll do different damage. I heard somebody run off that way. Oh. Oh, fuck. I don't remember this being a thing. So what I'm hoping to do here. I was hoping I'd be able to like see the guy that we were just shooting outside, but I can't see anyone there. Oh, I didn't check that body inside, did I? Don't see anyone over there. So that's a scav. Right, so that's an AI enemy. That are fairly weak. So that there was a player, and now they're dead. And that's what I mean around, I've got like a nothing kit, but I got the drop on him. I got the headshot. He died. Even though everything I own is worth basically nothing in the game's terms, he's down. But of course, you got to think about it from both angles. That was pretty fucking brutal for him. He ran into a room. He got one tapped. I think it's a player. Oh, I lied to you. I lied to you. Oh, no, it's a player. It's a player. So if a player will have dog tags. And you can see killed by born ready. That's my first player, level 18. He only had a shotgun, though. Shotgun hat. He's doing a specific quest. But here's what I was talking about earlier. So he's got level 3 armor. I've got level 2 armor. So what I can do, not that I really care about this armor, I can come over here. Throw it on the ground. And then just wear his shit. And that's mine now. That's mine. I get out of the raid with this, I keep it. And I'll get that other one back, assuming nobody finds it. Piranha rounds, piranha rounds. Piranha rounds I don't think are great, from what I remember. Can you still stack backpacks? Yeah, you can. Hell yeah. Right. And now we got his shotgun, so kind of on board for this. What did I need? I was here looking for construction materials, wasn't I? So I can hear someone moving. I thought I could go through there. Okay, so it's a scav, I think. He must be outside. Oh. The reason I move so slowly as well, for those of you not familiar, is because sound plays an incredibly important part of this game, especially if you're playing solo. Ooh, cat statue. I think I need that stuff. Sound's incredibly important. Everything you do makes sound. Everyone is always listening for sound. Headsets are a thing because sound is so important. So the more you move, the more sound you're going to make. Obviously. Kind of basic stuff really, isn't it? Oh, okay, I do... Fuck. I can't keep the cat and this. So I think... How am I going to do this? All right, we're going to keep the mag. We're going to drop the bag. And that's because I want the battery. Car battery, super valuable. Actually, almost... Is it worth more than the Grizzly? I don't think it is. But you know what? We'll see if we can get out with it. It is slowing me down, though. So you do have a weight limit, or not necessarily a weight. Well, there's no limit. You can carry as much as you want. But the more you carry, the I can't see out there. The more you carry, the slower you move. Over a certain point. Fuck, I want to keep that armor too. I really want that armor. I don't know if you still need this for a quest, but you usually need this for a quest at some point. What do we want to keep in here? We'll drop the blood set. Don't need all this ammo. Don't need that anymore. Bring the duct tape. Duct tape there. All right, keep the armor. And look, at this point, I want to get out of this match. I've got more than enough loot. I've got stuff I'm going to need later. So we are going to start heading towards extract. So what I need to do now that I want to get out is just get to my extract. What I was saying earlier around having a second map open is really important because I know where Crossroads and Trailer Park is. But there's nothing to really tell you that's what they are. You just have to find a location that looks like one of those things and pray. Until you know where they are. They don't move or anything. Okay, so somebody with a silenced weapon that way. Okay, this is where I'm going to start moving a bit faster. But of course, all of that is so loud. If anyone's outside right now, they know I'm in here. They know I'm running. Well, in saying that, I can go out this window. Okay, I'm so heavy at the moment that I'm not regenerating stamina when I walk. Let me just double check that. Yeah, I'm not regenerating stamina when I walk. That is brutal. Uh-oh, that's a player. And that is a player I am not going to be able to fight. Not at this range. Oh, never mind, he's going that way. Okay, we need to keep an eye on him because I definitely can't fight him. I don't really have the weapon to unless he comes my way. It looks like he's going towards dorms. Yeah, okay, so he's over there. Yeah, he's going towards the dorms. So that's good for us. That's not where we're going. Your character does level up over time a little bit. It's very, very, very minor though. Like how much shit you can carry, how much it slows you down, how long it takes you to repack mags, all of that slightly improves. But I'll be honest, other than some minor changes to how far I can sprint, I never really paid. I could never really notice the difference. We are gonna struggle to get out of this with it. Oh, a scab heard me. All right. So now I'm just waiting for my energy to come back. This is a sad. The battery though, unless they've changed the spawns, the battery is so valuable. So I really don't want to lose the battery. Like, if I can keep it, that'd be fantastic. Oh, get inside. Oh, we are in trouble. That guy is going to come for me. I'm gonna have to push this guy. We're gonna die. Never mind. We're gonna heal up. Fuck. Oh, I didn't really need that scav not to hit me with any of these bullets. Okay, we need to get in there. We need to get in here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you missed. Thank fuck. All right. Health. Oh, I didn't bring... Oh, fuck, I didn't bring that. Oh, okay, we are dead. We're dead as shit. Okay. So we're going to use this. I forgot to bring something to repair my stomach, so I've died to a classic, classic Tarkov noob move. I didn't bring enough meds. The only thing I can do now is pray that this guy's still around here, try to kill him and get out with his shit. Please. Oh, did he take my bag? He took my bag and ran. That's so funny. Respect. Motherfucker. Alright. You know what? If we get out of this alive, it's still a win, but we don't have the boat. So we are going to be slowly dying for the rest of the raid now is what happens. I'm surprised he took it and left, but he must have maybe he needed the battery just like I did. What else did I get? I didn't really get much out of that. So I don't think it's possible for me to make it all the way to an extract. It may have been if I just continued running when I knew I was in trouble. It's like your character wants to die, bro. So popping so loudly, I know. Yeah, I'm blacking out. Whoop. Somebody shooting at me there. Yeah, so there's obviously hunger and water stats as well. If your stomach gets shot out, that instantly goes to black. So now I can no longer regain stamina. I'm just going to have to walk until I die or until I get to an extract. I don't think I'm going to get to an extract though. I think if you're without food and water for long enough, you just die. I know you take consistent damage, which is what I'm healing, but I don't know if I'm going to get out with this or not. I do wonder if I fucked that guy up, because I'm surprised he didn't, come for me. Oh, there's a scav in front of me. That's honestly the worst thing to happen right now. I really don't want to fight this thing. Where is it? There's a slight chance it's on the other side of the fence. It can just hear me. Oh, that's close. That's very close. Oh, there's one there too. That one's down. That one's down. All right. We can kill scavs apparently. Oh, go, 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 go. We just got to get to the end of the street. End of the street. Come on, you can do this. You can make it. This could be the most, and this could be incredibly cinematic. Come on, go, go, go. I feel like I'm going to pass out like on the extract and just die. I've got 33 health left in the Slayer, 28, 18. That was real unlucky though, that guy hadn't yet gone to Dawns. I thought I was super safe where I'd run to be honest. I thought I was super safe. Is this not my extract? There it is. Okay. Well, I can't believe we made it out alive. I guess I must have fucked up the guy almost as badly as he fucked me up with those shotgun shots I threw into him, because he just took my bag and ran. So he either really wanted what was in the bag. Oh, thanks, man. I don't know how he survived that. But I think that's a really good example of a raid in Tarkov for you. I think that's a good example. Yeah, so we killed this guy. So it doesn't show us how he died or what level he was, because you have to get out of the raid with his dog tag. I left it in the bag that the guy stole. That's so funny though. Oh, can I see? No. So I can see how much damage I did, but unfortunately I can't see like who I did the damage to. So this includes damage to scavs, I'm pretty sure. Which I really wish they'd break that down by player. I'd love to know how much I damaged that second one. It's actually fun though. Okay, if that looked good to you, if that looked good to you, I think you'll enjoy the game, right? I think you'll enjoy the game. If that looked fun. Well, to be fair, killed a guy, got into a terrible gunfight with somebody who very much had better shit than me, got robbed, and then limped to the exit. But you like, it's the tension, right? It's the tension of like fighting that guy. Where's he gonna pop out? Where's he gonna arrive? I guess he was worried about pushing me because I went into the hole. Oh fuck, that was funny. It was so good. All right, grab. All right, well, we got a shotgun now. So to be fair, do I have any shotgun shells in here? I feel like I don't know why we have a LEDX. That's the most random thing to have. That is a really high tier piece of loot. Yeah, do we have any shotgun shells in here? Oh, we do. We got 7mm, I think is absolute garbage, but we have it. Okay, so we do have some shotgun shells. So we'll come into this next round then. Pistol, shotgun. Grab a new backpack. Sounds like an average night out in Paris. Oh, they also damaged my gear, so I can repair that. So there's obviously durability on stuff as well. All right, still got our meds. The one thing we didn't have, which would have really helped us, is this here, a CMS kit. So when something goes black, when it's got 0 health left, the only way to fix it is with this, or there's another surgical kit you can get that has more uses. So with one of these, and then you can repair it, but then it will have, I think, half health if you use this one. It doesn't particularly say. But either way, it's got a complex health system, right? So you can get bleeds, you can be in pain, you can get fractures. I currently have 0 energy and 0 food, but we'll do something else actually. Something that the game does let you do is go in as a scav. So I'll show you what that looks like. So you just pick a map, and essentially what you do here is you go in as one of the AI enemies, but you're a player. So this is something you have to watch out for when you go in as your main character too. You don't get to pick your loadout when you're a scav. You just go in with whatever the fuck it's got. So I think this is a TOS, which to be honest, I need a TOS, so that's pretty good. You just go in with whatever you have. The other scavs won't kill you unless you damage one of them or another player scav, but you can kill PMCs as freely as you want. This is probably the reason everyone's competitive in Tarkov, right? Because I've got nothing to lose. I've got nothing to lose with this character. If I see a chance to kill a PMC, I'm taking it, because I know I'm going to get good shit, and he's going to get nothing because he'll be dead. Scavs also load into already running raids. So I might load in here with 10 minutes left. I might load in with 25 minutes left. You just have no clue. Whereas all PMCs, main characters, spawn in at the start of a raid. So yeah, I've got 20 minutes. You have different extracts, but I remember where Factory Far Corner is. And Scav Checkpoint, I think. I have no idea where Trailer Park Workers Shack is. So it's always good if you do play this game and you have a second monitor, have the map open on your second monitor. There's tons of community made maps out there that have as much information as you need on them. But you can see all I've got is this. I don't even have a backpack actually. So we're gonna have to go out there and find some loot. Because I'm not gonna be able to carry anything with this setup. Got some peas. So we needed building materials, right? I'm guessing this probably counts as a building material, these screws. Oh, here we go. That's handy. So we can search this, throw these in there, drop that on the ground, and then bam, we got more space. This is like the part of Tarkov I really enjoy, is like going into a raid with not very much and then slowly working your way up to something nice. And then of course losing it all when somebody kills you, but you know, until then we're good. So there's a scav. So that's AI. But because I'm a scav, they don't kill me. Oh, scope. I don't think this scope is worth that much, but again, I never remember. But if we can get out of here, I think these count as construction materials, so that's all Skier wanted. Okay. Oh, shotgun. Hell yeah. Okay. Or a better shotgun than what we had. What's it got in it? It's only half full and it's got buckshot in it. Alright. I don't actually know where I am. Like, I don't know what building this is. Oh, they opened... Oh! This building, you weren't previously able to go inside this building, so I like that. So yeah, I could just like follow this scav around, but never know what he's going to get up to. Hang on, does he got a gun on his back? He does. So this scav may have looted a player because he's got like an extra gun. I don't think they usually spawn with an extra weapon. So I think these scavs can walk around actually looting players. Oh, here's one. Speaking of. Or it's a scav actually, sorry, not a player. What level armor is this? Armor class 3. I think this is armor class 2. Yeah, it's armor class 2. But it's got more on it than mine does, so we'll swap over. I'm also going to drop that. Take this. Oh, fuck. I really don't have any room, do I? I'll get rid of that mag. Okay. Alright, well I think we'll just start slowly heading towards my extract. I've got 16 minutes left. There was shooting over there. The challenge is knowing whether that's a player, a scav, or what. Oh, this guy's got a Pestily mask. I'll get rid of the helmet with the mask. Oh shit, he's got fucking great... What? Okay. Ah, drop that, because that's a chest rig, so this is armor and a rig. I'm gonna probably drop the TOS, actually. I should have kept the weapon. I should have kept the weapon. Weapon itself. I'll take that one. No, that wasn't it. Drop that. Oh, I regret throwing the TOS on the ground. There we go. Take the TOS. And if you do pick up Tarkov, what you want to pay attention to You can't unload on that one. You want to pay attention to what ammo type you have, and then you want to look up a good ammo chart to know what's good ammo and what's not good ammo, because your ammo is the most important thing in your weapon. Because different ammo has different different ammo has different tiers of like penetration. Somebody's shooting over here, and they're shooting like a silenced weapon, I think. Are all these scavs? What is happening over here? What? So I guess their AI is broken? I couldn't explain to you why. Weird. Okay, I've never... Oh, are they all leaving now? Oh. Okay. I've never seen the AI do that. I'm not sure why it did. Look at them all go. You got a gang. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in following the gang now, because if they find a player or something, that's... You know, I'm just one of the boys. They're moving as a group. Unless this might be a new feature that the scavs can group together and move around. It must be, because they are kind of moving in unison. I have no idea why they've ganged up like this. Fuck. I couldn't see if I don't know where that guy was. But he mowed down the gang. I was hoping laying down I'd have a lower profile, and then instantly I started shooting him, and I'm like, this is a bad idea. I can't get up, I'm gonna die. Yeah, so yeah, we got killed by a player, which is fine. You can view their profiles as well. Level 21. What's his survival rate? Yeah, see, that's pretty good. So this is a good way to identify the cheaters, right? This guy is not a cheater. He survives only 36% of his raids. If you see a number above kind of like 50, it gets a bit sus, and then you want to look at the KD. A KD of 4 is fine, because your kills include both PMCs and scavs. The aiming is hard, to be honest. The aiming can be a bit challenging, because obviously it depends what type of gun you have. I was a scav, so I had a shitty basic ass gun, but they try to replicate recoil, and it is, yeah, aiming can be a bit of a challenge for sure. Which is, I guess, why that guy earlier didn't kill me, right? Yeah, it's a tough game. It's a tough game. All right, we'll come back in here. Our food and water's low, so we are going to use, I don't know, half. Okay, we used it all. We used an MRE. Okay, we got our pistol, we got our shotgun, we got rounds for both. We got our med kit. I'm gonna bring in a bandage for a heavy bleed. So when you get bleeds, obviously a light bleed slowly drains your health. A heavy bleed drains it really quick. And that'll wear down one of these components. You can get a bleed anywhere and it'll slowly wear it down to 0. If your head and your body get to 0 when you take a gunshot, you die. I think if they go to 0 from bleeding, you're okay. But then if you take any damage, you'll die after that. Okay, I've got to hand over items to Skier, so let's do that, because I think I may have enough to give him. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, he's also got another quest for us. Wait, so some quests you have to talk to him, some you don't. Is that right? Ah. What you want? Got the materials, will these do? Okay, so I can give him these materials, which, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Looks like some rubbish, but we'll make do. What about that route to the port? The main road's mined, but my boys will sort you out. We use those paths ourselves, it's safe. You mentioned some specialists. People call him mechanic. If you want top tier guns, it's no better in Tarkov. Could have left ages ago, but he's still here. Why? You just don't get him. Mechanic may know a fuck ton of random shit, but he lives and breathes firearms. Yeah, okay. Has he ever served anywhere? Okay. He's a total nerd. I doubt it. He's a total nerd. Got it. Thanks for the help. All right. Got to go. All right. And now I'm going to assume we need to talk to mechanic. He does look a bit like a nerd. Here on business, so just wandering in. Skier guy told me how to find you. Says you know your weapons better than most. Are you looking for new toys? Too pricey. I just needed something else from you. I have to get to the port. We were told the port's the final evac point. Trust but verify, good approach. What do you need from me? I don't know a safer route. There's a hidden path my mushroom picker friend uses. Take it and you'll reach the woods without trouble. Great. Do you know where I can buy some gear, by the way? Not the fancy stuff like yours. Something more simple, maybe, or cheap. Okay, he's sending me to Prapor. He's got supply lines. Worth price. That's okay. Can you let him know I'll visit? Oh, and he wants me to do something. All right. I need something checked at the factory. Want me to recon some areas? No, the factory workshop's been quite a gathering spot for scavs. Okay. Want me to drag some scavs back alive? Just bring me a few of their guns. Okay. And their owners. Do what you want. All right. So let's have a look. What are our missions right now? So we just got to go to factory and survive. We can, well, so factory's a motherfucker of a map. So let's try that. Let's try to survive on it. Oh, he's given me some gear. Oh, he gave me some money. Sorry for completing that quest. All right. Escape from Tarkov, PMC. We're going factory. Okay, we're going to, we're going to insure, yeah, we're going to insure it. Why not? All right. So the problem with factory is that it is a tiny map and everyone knows the spawns. I'm not sure if everyone knows the spawns right now because obviously it's maybe some fresh people joining the game. Fingers crossed for the fresh people. But this might be rough. It's a very small map. A lot of people come here and just this is a good PvP map. A lot of people come here purely just to PvP. Might take us a couple of runs to survive factory. But if we can get one, or if we can even get one kill, if we can get one kill loot, we'll then try to get to the extract. I wonder where Nomad's at today. He'd love that I'm playing this. He's probably playing himself. Wait, so I can be in my character? No. Every time I realize I can click the character thing, it then rips it away from me instantly. Oh, all right, let's not die. There are also boss scavs or boss enemies, boss AI enemies in the games. But they're not a 100% spawn rate. The one on this map is a son of a bitch. Sledgehammer you to death. All right, waiting for players. I wonder what builds is. You need to unlock equipment modification in the hideout. Okay, so that's weapon builds, I guess. I like how everything else says unavailable during matchmaking except that. It's just like you need to unlock it. Oh, I can look at... Oh, so you can look at each other's loadouts while you're sitting in here. Hopefully, I think the prior rounds are slightly better than the 7mm. But you can see what I could... So you can see what I've got insured here, right? You can insure basically everything except ammo and consumables. Oh, and that pouch down the bottom is the pouch you can put stuff in and it doesn't get taken away when you die. I've got a slightly bigger one because I bought the special version of the game back when it was fucking ages ago. This way? I don't know where I am on factory right now. What's my extract? Gate 3? Fuck, I really don't remember any of this. I don't remember this place being so dark. When did factory get so dark? Balaclava, that's funny. Oh, a key. 104, dorm room 4. Okay, we're here shooting. Let's go for it. See if we can third party. Oh, fuck. What is this? This never used to be here. Okay. Okay, that just looks like a bottom area. I don't want to go right. I don't want to go there right now. So that's gate 3. You can see the 3 on it. Okay, so there's a player over there absolutely murdering people. I don't trust that even with my shotgun that I'll do well there. So we're going to loot this really quick. I don't think I really care about either of those, but we'll keep them. Oh, somebody's back there, hey? Okay. Oh, we just needed guns, right? Grab his chest piece, grab that. God, that little lampshade scared the shit out of me. Sounds like somebody's in here. Also sounds like they're over... Oh, I play this game like such a bitch, I'll tell you what. But the mission is get out alive? I can hear someone over there though. Oh, they're voice lining. That's a concern. Okay, I'm going for the extract. Fuck that. Oh shit! Somebody's already been through here. Okay. That's concerning because they might still be in here. Yeah, you can see I'm a little bit of a bitch in this game. I just wanted to get out alive with that little bit of loot. That extractor gets camped a lot, so I was kind of expecting somebody to be in there. So that's what you come to this. That's what you come to this stream for: high intensity action. People that use the voice lines, you know they're good. You know they're good though. I know when somebody voice lines at me, I swear to God, it's like a 90% chance of death. I like how there's just zero music after the raid. I'm sure I have that setting turned on. So tasks, hand over weapons. Oh, we need 2 weapons. Shit, I wish I got another one. Traders, mechanic, saving the mole. Okay, we got a quest. I like it. So we get some quests here. Other quests we actually have to go talk to them.
Привет. Надеюсь, ты по делу?
Here are the samples. Oh, okay. Oh, we picked up that. Oh, yeah, we picked up that gun earlier. Okay, we can give him these 2. I don't want to give him that. I don't even know where that is. Do I have that in my inventory? Turn in those 2.
Да я отсюда вижу, что это обычный мусор диких. Оставь где-нибудь.
I can tell from it's just regular. Just leave them here. They've been better if shooting themselves quicker and less painful than a sledgehammer. Yeah, so there's a boss scab to kill the guy with, right? Yep.
Один из двух ненормальных.
It's best to stay out of there if you're not ready for a fight. Understood. Perhaps you know something about the nature reserve.
Заповедник у нас большой.
It's a large area. Rules simple. Carry enough supplies. Don't get lost. What about the plane? Did it go down recently?
Самолет явно гражданский.
Got it. Check out for myself. All right.
Спасибо тебе за работу. Если останешься
If you
тут,
stick around,
заходи.
stop by again. I could use people like you.
Мне не
Pass the way to
мешает
Prapor.
люди вроде
Prapor. Okay, so we can go visit Prapor now.
Тогда до встречи.
Oh, Skier wants a call? It should have that for everybody that you have like stuff to do when you visit.
Здорово, вояка. Проходи.
Got any jobs for me?
Нет.
Oh,
ничего.
so he doesn't want to talk to me yet. Okay. Got nothing for you then.
Какое дело?
There's nothing in tasks? No. Okay, what does Skier want?
Чё нарисовался?
What do I want? You wanted to see me.
Раз ты тут, значит,
There's still hope for us to work together. Here's the score. I found a rats who leaked our warehouse. You dealt with
в том-то и
them?
проблема.
Burning corpses. We only twigged the swap yesterday. Where are they now?
Этих гондонов,
Heading towards the woods. What do you want me to do?
чтобы ты пошуршал.
Makes a noise, the forest drops someone. I want everyone to know that crossing Skier is a death wish. You find those 2 rat cunts. Okay. Good. Fuck them up. I don't really care. Okay. What's in it for me?
Ты же допол...
Still trying to reach the port, right? Without the right pass, you won't even make the shoreline. I'll put it either way. Okay, so he'll bring me to shoreline. Okay, so tasks we have: survive and extract from woods, eliminate any target on woods, and locate the fallen plane on woods. Okay, so it wants us to go to woods now. In terms of other tasks, though, we got a bunch of ground zero missions. Locate the Emicom station, use the paid vehicle extract, and access the lab. Okay, let's go ground zero, because I know where all of those things are. Alright. Random dog tags. Who killed this guy? Oh, he just died. Weird. Not sure how that works. Alright, ground zero. Yeah, we can go with the shotgun pistol combo. That works for us. I wouldn't mind bringing maybe a little more ammo, though. Do we need more ammo? I'll bring, like, half. There we go. Alright, let's do it. PMC, ground zero. Everything's insured. Ready to go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Backed up. So ground zero was like their beginner level for a little while. Don't know if it's still the case. Not too sure. May have added some stuff. Oh, I didn't bring money. Fuck. Okay, we'll go back and grab the money actually. Because taking the paid vehicle extract would be an absolute win. Emicom is one of the extracts, but the way it works is if you spawn on one side of the map, usually you have a certain level of extracts. If you spawn on the other side, you have the other extracts. So there's usually like a mirror. So if I spawn Emicom side, we can visit Emicom, go to the Terra Group lab, and then go straight out to the paid extract. But only one team or one person can use the extract. Once it's used, it's gone. I did forget how long it takes to load out of a raid, which is kind of one of the crazier things out there for Tarkov. After playing Arc Raiders, you forget how long you sit in fucking menus in Tarkov. Like if they, oh yeah, I forgot there's also a PvE mode to be fair, but I think that might cost extra. Okay, so we need 20,000 rubles, I'm pretty sure, for the extract. You know what, if I take more, it literally doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter, excuse me. Also got to take this stuff out. All right, 30 grand in the pocket. Good to go. Yep. Let's do it. I like that we kept the balaclava on. We've gone for the true, like, I don't want to say Russian gangster, because I don't think that's true. This is the true home burglar look. Maybe not with the headphones, though. Wait, so what does this do? Okay, so you can sort... Oh, so you can sort in your inventory while you're loading in. At least you can do that to a degree. So what do we have in here? So we did keep this. We did keep the gun. Okay. What ammo does this take? Does this take just a regular pistol? Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. Yeah, FMJ. Is that what this is? FMJ? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, FMJ. Oh, actually, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Let me just throw this up for a minute. Let me see if I can find... No food. There it is. So here is... Oops. Which I now need to bring back up. So here's the ammo chart. So what was that? That was M822 FMJ. It was 19mm, right? Wait, where is this in the ammo chart? What? Oh, 90mm, sorry. There it is. Okay, so this one can... So anyone wearing paper armor I can kill. Anyone wearing above class 3, I just cannot damage them. So that's why ammo is important, right? If you're using rip ammo, you literally can't damage people if they're wearing armor. You do wear down the armor, to be fair, so you do break the armor, but it means your first few shots will barely do nothing. Whereas if you have this, you'll be cutting through them like butter, but that shit's expensive as hell. But that's a very good ammo chart to keep around. Hence, second monitoring. I'm definitely gonna keep that open, my second monitor though. But right now, I kind of have to deal with what I've got, right? Because I don't have the money or the resources to get anything better. All right, let's start moving stuff down. Also, the graphics card will keep down here. This is usually where I keep my like variety of loot, like the miscellaneous stuff. Anything I want to keep. Speaking of, I think I'll leave the food there for now because I might end up needing to eat that. Yeah, there's nothing else I really care about in here. There's some stuff I want to sell. We'll sell the gas welder glasses and the bear hats and the very used to USEC hats and shit. It's not really needed for anything. Oh, I forgot we had M4s. Oh. So yeah, let's look at let me cover that for a sec. Just because I'm alt tabbing a lot. So what is M855? How decent is M855? I don't think it's that good, to be honest. Whereabouts is it? There we go. M855. Okay, it's not the worst, to be honest. Oh shit, lost it. I'm an idiot. So M855, it'll cut through class 3, it starts struggling at class 4. So again, a little bit better than what we're using now. Obviously, right now we can't really even get through class 3, but it'll cut through the initial ones. I should have maybe brought my... Maybe should have brought that. Maybe should have brought the M4. I'm forgetting how important good ammo is. That might be why I died so quickly when I was with the Scav gang. If you don't have what you need, you kind of get screwed pretty quick. All right, pray for a good raid. Let's get this one. Let's get all 3 things done and get the fuck out of here. I went in at nighttime? How the fuck did I go in at nighttime? How did I do this to myself? This is going to be problematic. Let me just say that. Okay, Emacom. Police cordon, vehicle extract, Nakatani basement stairs. Okay, so I think Emacom... Oh. I think it's just over there. Yep, okay. This is Emicom. Fuck, coming in at night time. Whoa, that was loud. Why was that so goddamn loud? What? That does signal though that we found the right place. All right, so that's Emicom. This is an extract if you spawn on the other side of the map, which obviously we didn't. And that's the Terror Group building. So, but no, saving the mole. Access the scientist lab. Locate. Okay, we can do that. I know the lab is over here. I know where the lab is. You also want to follow guides for a lot of quests. Like I know where this is because I've done all these quests before, but it can be really hard to know where you're going. So if you are going to pick up Tarkov, you definitely want to follow maps and you want to follow guides for quests. Fuck, I can't believe I came into a night raid. It's a rookie move. I guess it's beneficial that I want half of my quests which are inside. But this is a relatively, unless they've changed the layout, it is a relatively small map. Yeah, sure, a couple of random mags. What have you got for me? Just some ammo. Alright, you kind of either want to sprint directly... Fuck, that is bright. You either want to sprint directly for your objective, take it a bit slow. Very possible other players could have beat me here. But also possible I'm the first here, so I'm moving kind of fast, but also this is a choke point here that could get me absolutely killed. That scared the shit out of me. How do I free look again? I've forgotten how to free look in this game. Oh, M80. Those are good rounds. Those are very good rounds. Oh, BP. BP's not good rounds, though, is it? From memory? Okay, so it's middle mouse button to look. Hey, what's up, dude? I shouldn't have clicked my button to talk to him because I had to move my hand. I'm gonna have to move my push to talk. Fuck. All right, we'll come in with now I want to wear some good armor. We're gonna wear good armor, bring in a good gun. I was hoping I could bargain with the guy. I was gonna see if I could make cooperation happen. But he just absolutely slapped me. Mongoloid. But that is what I was saying, right? Is he's 65%, 64% survival rate. This guy's doing pretty well. KD's very low though. What a douchebag came back in the first moment. Nah, that's the Tarkov experience, right? Like I can't complain about being shot. He fucking got me in the head too. Impressive. I was sitting in the middle of nowhere. I made ramen and spilled all over my kitchen. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I was certain somebody would have made it there for me. I don't like the Ground Zero map purely because the only real reason to go there is to do quests, and because of that, it forces everybody into the same corridors. But that's alright. I think visiting Emicom. Oh, that's all I had to do. I didn't even have to get out alive. Okay. So, yeah, her quest is done. Okay, now next quest. Find Salewa kits, hand them over. You got an hour of cleaning it after you finish, but worth it. God, I hate cooking just for that shit. Is this a photo of the ramen? Is that what you just sent me? Proof on Discord. Okay, let me quickly look at it. Holy shit, Fufu. Oh my fucking god. That looks so fucking... That looks like shit out of I feel like you've just taken a photo off the internet. Sent it to me. That looks like shit out of a menu or an online menu or something. Okay, let's look. What do we have in terms of good armor, right? Let's go in with some good shit. Oh, I do like the MDR. Oh, wait, hang on. I can't attach... No, I need an underbarrel thing for it. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the best armor we have. Oh, are they both level 4, are they? Never mind, they're both level 4. Okay. We'll wear the USEC Trooper. We'll wear this helmet. We'll wear our nice contacts. I'm feeling big, you know? I'm feeling like I want to fight. Okay, we'll bring 3 extra mags. And I really wish you could put ammo in there. I hate that you can't put ammo in there. 3 extra mags. Another 30 bullets. Got an S-March. Got cheese. Got the Grizzly kit, which can heal fractures. That's fine. We're just bringing a normal backpack. All right, I think we're good. I think the food and water is okay. I don't think I'm going to be out that long, to be honest. Task, story. Yeah, okay. I know what those are. I thought it was telling me I had something new there. All right, back to ground zero. Going in the daytime this time. Sure it all for 50 grand, hey? Yeah, it's good shit we're insuring. We'll just gotta pray that we get it back. Not to brag, but I make better ramen than restaurants over here. Oh my god, ramen. Oh, so you're going to Japan next year? I think you may have told me that before. I can't remember. When are you going? Oh my god, ramen in Japan. I can only imagine. Like I've had some decent... Oh, maybe I get ramen tonight. Do I order ramen tonight? No, I gotta stop ordering food. No, I'll eat what I got. But I could go for some ramen. There's a pretty good pho place not very far from me. Or pho, however you say it. April next year and staying for a month. Nice. Hell yeah. God, that's gonna be a good trip. Just you and your partner, I assume. Staying for a month. Oh, that sounds so nice. God, I need to like WD-40 my mic arm or something. So don't never mind now. Stop squeaking. Instantly stop squeaking. Oh, there it is. Your partner and some friends too. Sorry, girlfriend Fufu. Because I know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't assume. That sounds like a nice trip. That sounds like a really nice trip. Maybe I need to try and organize a trip like that with the guys. We've never been on a proper, like... I don't think we've ever been on an overseas trip. Want to go for ages. I've never really done an overseas trip before. Oh, no, I went to Bali with a bunch of my friends from uni. When we were graduating. I think that's the only trip I've ever done with friends, though. Every other one has been with family, partners, or solo. Plane ride is a bitch from here. How long's the plane ride? It wouldn't be that bad, right? Thinking about... How long's the flight? Or is it the fact you have to like swap in places? Is that the problem? Because I mean, I live at the bottom of Australia, like, you know, Western Australia. Fucking going anywhere from here sucks. I think Perth is the most isolated city on the planet or something like that. I don't know if that must be true. Costs a lot. You got to take multiple planes. Shortest flight. Oh, shortest single flight is 12 hours. Total time is anywhere from 16 to 30. What the fuck? That's wild. Okay, let's go. Let's give this another try, hey? I don't know how to get out of here. Guess we'll go this way and see where it leads me. Okay, don't hear anyone, so I'm just gonna start moving, praying. Stopping again. Not hearing anything, moving again. Alright. Wait, is this where I think it is? Nope. Yes. Okay. So there's the vehicle extract, which I would love to just kind of pay for and take right now, to be honest. Really wish I could have just jumped over that. Okay. We're going to move in quite aggressively, I think. Oh, move. Oh, all right. Let's play down. It's got a little pom-pom. Oh, that's kind of sad, isn't it? Why has he got those rounds? I found them in raid. Okay. Okay, reload. Hoping because we killed that guy that there won't be anyone else up here. All right. Now realizing I think it's the other room I need to be in. Never mind. Is it this room? Let me read what it said. Side mission. Locate the USEC group at the parking lot. Locate the lab. Access the scientist's office on ground 0. I thought that was here. I thought that was... It's your sad pompon. Yeah, it's a huge deterrent. Yeah, that would be a massive deterrent for me as well. Like that would be just a nightmare. I think these need to be found in raids, so I'm not worried about putting that in the old safe pocket. Light bulbs we're gonna need over time. Oh, there's a stationary gun up there some guy's using. The car is still there. Well, I'll be honest, I thought the lab was in this place. I'm worried the lab is somewhere else now. I might have to Google it. The fucking toilet paper. We do need that for the what's it called? The hideout. Wilson cigarettes. We need those much later. All right, let's go through these. Where is the lab? Also already overweight somehow. I guess we're carrying this. Oh, this guy came in with like nothing, this PMC. He came in with barely anything and a scav weapon. He must be having a bad time. Kick tape. USD. Alright. Just gonna peek out the window. Okay, car's still there. If I see a good shot of that guy, I might have to just take it. I don't currently see him anymore. Alright. Access the lab scientist's office on ground zero. Lab scientist's office on ground zero. Lab scientist's office on ground zero. Fuck, I thought it was here. Maybe they moved it? Nope. Maybe I need a key? Because yeah, no way in there. And that's where it used to be, I'm confident. Okay, let's have a quick peek. Saving them all. Okay. It's door number 4. Hang on. I don't think I've got anything open there I care about. I don't. So it looks like a key can spawn in here. Maybe I should have taken some extra time to see where the key was. Ah, fuck it. Alright, hang on. He can be found in a hallway behind the big terror group sign. Oh. Okay. Okay. I know where it is. Slight problem. Hang on. Keep fucking this shit up. Alright. I know where to go. Hey, what's up, gang? Be honest, just here for a quest. What do we think? Well, either you're going to push into this room, or I'm going to sit here for the rest of the raid, because I saw two of you, so what's the plan? It's possible they have VoIP turned off. Well, okay, the problem here, there's only one way out of this room. Thoughts, boys? Do you have VoIP turned on? It's K by default to talk. Press the letter K. Hello, hello? Well, shit. As I repack my mags.
Don't fire, yes or no?
What was that? What'd you say, sorry? I'm just here trying to do the quest, you know, the Ground Zero quest with the scientists and shit, but I forgot to loot the body. So I was coming out to do that, and then you startled me. Alright. I think we're gonna have to fight him. He doesn't trust me. My other thought. Car is still there. Do you think people who play Tarkov have a higher chance of surviving the zombie apocalypse? Maybe. Just because they don't trust people, and I think that's the way to go. This is probably the best place for me to hold. But I'm wondering... Okay. You know, we could have been friends. Alright, ready for some bullshit? Doesn't work. Okay, my plan is to try jump out the window. Fuck, I can't stand. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. You didn't see that I broke both my legs. I broke both of my legs. Who would win? PoE players always find a way to cheat the system. Oh, is this healing why? It is healing them, okay. Or MMO players who are used to playing dirty in front of others. All right. Well, we got out. And you know what? I'm happy with that. We didn't fight anyone. This extraction time is a minute. Okay, we just got to watch over here for any potential enemies, and we think we're good. You're about to get out, but let's not be hasty. Yeah, true, true. I didn't realize this was so long. But, like, how would I have ever done that quest? How would I have ever done that quest without a guide? Like, it just says... access the labs. Maybe it was in here, actually. Maybe it was in the text that I just didn't read about the quest. That was such unlucky timing. Okay, back to your question. The PoE players, I feel like the PoE players are like your preppers. I feel like those are going to be the ones in a doomsday shelter and shit. And then they're only going to come out like years later when the world's already over. Unlucky for that guy. Okay, just a tiny bit of damage. Oh, we were almost out of food and water. I didn't even think about food and water. I mean, we still completed a quest though. We still got the vehicle extract. I did consider jumping down and then looping around behind them. I wonder if they realize I've left that room yet. I wonder if they know that I jumped out that window. Or if they're both just sitting there fucking watching the door waiting for me to come out. Okay, use that. Use that. Perfect. Oh, we also got out with the Slayer, which is for a quest as well. So that's actually quite handy. Pom-pom. Milk. That. Alright. Put that away, that away. Barely took any damage on the armor, which is very, very nice for us. Mags, that's good to go. I think we just go straight back in. I think we just run it back, to be honest. We will take enough to use the vehicle extract again, just because if we can, it's better to use. Skier, finish your quest. What else you got for me? Oh, see, that's the body armor we had earlier and we didn't survive with. Oh, no, that's the one that got stolen. When that guy stole my bag, I had this body armor in it. That's why I was so happy with it. All right. One quest left to do on Ground Zero. Let's get this shit done. Sounds plausible. They need a spreadsheet to plan out the resource raid. So laptops work in the apocalypse. Yeah, because that's it. They'd have all that ready to go, right? They'd have set resources. I feel like the PoE players are going to have like their weapons ready. The problem with Tarkov players is they won't be ready for it. So they'll have to go get their resources and then only the top of the top are surviving. All right, one tick. And then the MMO players. feel like the MMO players would differ based on whether they're old school or new school. I think old school, like classic WoW MMO players, they're going to spend too long looking for a raid party. That's what they're going to do. Newer MMO players, they're going to think they can solo anything and they're just going to die instantly. They'll be the ones that just become zombies out of the gate. Those are like, there's got to be a subsect of people who just become zombies, and it'll be them. Maybe that's the mobile gamers. In an apocalypse scenario, presuming most people became zombies. Yeah, that's it, right? I was like, I think I was listening to a podcast today while I was working, and somebody made that exact statement too. I'm back in the fucking underground. That how did I get out of here last time? I wasn't paying enough attention. How do I get out? Oh, maybe over here? No. Okay, I think it was this way. Wasn't this door, was it? No. This isn't the right way. Where the... What? Okay, I don't know how to get out of here anymore. Maybe the Fortnite gamers would win, they'd make it with the zombies cringe. It's a good goal. I was gonna say maybe the mill sim people, like the people who play armor. But then also I feel like that they have sadly aged past the point where their bodies will see them through a zombie apocalypse, you know what I mean? Like, because it's, you know, the people who play those games, you know, it's the dads, it's that kind of stuff. It's the older generation. I doubt you're seeing many teens playing the armor games. God, it could be so hard to, like, if somebody's down there, I'd just have no clue. Yeah, we call those lavas. Where the fuck? How did I get out of this basement last time? That's leading me to Nakatini, which is kind of the opposite way I want to go. I really don't want to go out this way, but I think I'm going to have to, but it's just so open is the problem with this exit over here. Oh, it's so open. Because I think if you're above, you can see down. So if somebody hears me walking through here, could be very, like, very problematic. Although with that rain, who is hearing me move? This is always the duality of Tarkov. Do I run to get to safety faster? when running could potentially tell people where I am? Or do I slow walk my way, which makes me an easy target, you know? Thought I saw movement up there, but I might just be paranoid. You know what? Oh. Okay, a bunch of scavs running to the right. See if we can just take advantage of this and get in here. Okay, about to kill a scav. Let's go. Let's go. Every PMC knows I'm here now. Okay, so the key should be on this guy's body. I didn't take this shit out of my pocket. Okay, so whoever's gone upstairs has the key. Problem is, they likely have it in a secure pouch. What's this? SVT stock. What would a League of Legends players do in this situation? They would be the ones. Hang on. Okay, let's have a look. Hey, what's up, dude? Kind of just here for the quest if we want to be chill, but respect either way.
Hey, Ken, I can speak English, man. Sorry, man. I don't. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I don't want fight, man.
Okay, okay. Have you been in the room already, or do you need to go in there?
Really? Really? You don't shoot me?
I'm gonna go in the room. Have you already been in? Don't come out. Don't come out here. Don't. Okay, I feel kind of bad because he said he didn't speak English well, but I feel kind of bad killed that man. He seemed to think he was going to be okay if he came out. He spoke English well enough, yeah. Well, that was... Oh, he's got a fucking battery. Oh, this poor son of a bitch. This is trash from memory, yeah. Do you love that I shot the fuck out of these plants? Because I thought that was a person. I shot the hell out of those plants because I thought it was a person. Oh, and you meant walk or run? Oh, they're running. League of Legends players are running for sure. Running hard into that. Probably option C, open mic and yell loudly, yeah. That guy was so funny though. It was so I mean he did speak English well enough, but like the way he's like, oh, you don't shoot, I come out, and I'm like, no, you show yourself, you're dead. And I followed through on that. I might have to change my region settings because I noticed earlier I had Australia selected, but there was also like Singapore and Malaysia, and they all had the same ping. So I was like, oh, I'll select all of them. But I feel like the last 2 rounds I've been up against people who weren't like able to vote with me effectively. I'm also not sure how well my voice came through all this, you know? Hand over the hard drive. All right, so all we gotta do is get out of here. I didn't bring I've got to start bringing painkillers. That's letting me down. I've got to start bringing painkillers. I want that guy's gun. Did I not check his thing? Why didn't I check this? I guess because I was already full. I need the noodles. I don't need the pineapple juice. We had nade. Technically, that's a better rig. Take it. Take the Tushonka. We could leave. Oh, there's meds. Okay, we could leave that. I want that actually. Want the noodles, want that. Okay, we'll leave that. Bring that. Just gonna drink the pineapple juice. Explain to me, what does the headset do? It just lets you hear better. Yep, that's exactly it. I know it makes no sense. I know it's insanely silly, but that's exactly what it does. Lets you hear better. Okay, is the car still there? Yes. What's my extract? You know what? We're going for the car. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, Fufu. I'm being very cocky in my lead up to the car extract, I'll be honest. Okay. 40 seconds. Just got to survive it. See, this is the raid I needed. I don't give a fuck to see. I should have put on good. I should have put on good armor and weapons sooner. I still love that kill though. I hope. I feel bad because he clearly didn't understand English very well. But in that case, don't come out. Don't come out of there. All right, we're out. Does that have any kinds of grounds in reality at all? Does the army have headsets that isolate some sounds from others or something? It's such a weird design choice. You think that would muffle sounds of anything? Yeah, no, I'm with you. I have no idea if it's got a basis in reality. I guess, you know, I guess it must have. My assumption is it must have a basis in reality because every other part of this game is like they're trying to be painfully accurate about things. It would be super weird for them to just add headphones for no reason. You know what I mean? Because the ultimate outcome is everybody wears the headphones. Everyone wears a set of headphones because it amplifies the sound. And that's just what you do. You know, that's the obvious thing that you do. But I think they each have different like thresholds for what they amplify. So some amplify footprints more than others, footsteps. I think some amplify gun sounds more than others, and then some will muffle gun sounds more than others will. I mean, you know, I'm used headphones and mics for communication, but I don't know if it's for hearing better. But then again, I got no clue. Yeah, me too. Me too. I fucking headshot that guy too. I'm so sorry, Kamito. I'm so I know I don't have to be, and I don't feel that bad about it. It was just like, oh, I come out, you won't kill me, and then don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. He's dead. I've killed him. That's the face he made when you killed him. Betrayed his trust. Because I was the one, and I feel bad because I was the one that offered friendship, but we hadn't agreed to terms. That's where I'm sitting with that. We had not agreed to terms of the truce. Fuck yeah, we got out with the car battery though. That's so nice for us, and this armor. That's actually pretty decent armor. Yeah, tier 4. That was a good raid for us. Like we got some pretty nice stuff there. A lot of hideout upgrades, some stuff for quests, some armor. I don't know about this random gun he had. He was gonna struggle to kill me with this thing. I think that was maybe why he was more friendly than anything else. I think I need this gun later, so we'll hang on to that. Don't remember if I need Marlboros or not. Yeah, that's the face. Yeah, that is the face he made when he died. Jesus. Alright, M8. Fucking at this point, I may as well just bring it all. Which, to be fair, if I die... Oh, no, I've got lots of other M855. Alright, we won't bring all of it. Just bring half. Alright. So what do we got to hand in, hey? Traders, mechanic, turn it in. Complete. Oh, the quest completion is so loud. Okay, we got Gunsmith Part 1. Which gives us introduction. Which gives us... Okay, no, it's just daily quest. Okay, that's just that quest as well. I don't know who this guy is. Ref. Not seen that trader before. In terms of story, we didn't do anything from story because we have to go to woods, which actually works now because we actually have a task to go to woods, so it makes a bit more sense. What else do we have? Okay, so fuck it, may as well go to woods, hey? Got to go to the thing, get the message, hand it over to Jaeger. We've also got to go. Bitches just have to survive, kill 3 scavs, and we've got to locate the plane, which is good because we do have to go to the plane anyway. Poor Kamito! Shocked no man hasn't stream sniped me. Fuck, that would be so... I honestly, like, you know, stream sniping, dick move, don't do it. But I would be so happy if he did that to me. It would be very funny. It'd be so funny to just see died to Nomad. Assuming he kept... Obviously, he uses the same handle, which I'm guessing he will. Yeah, I'll keep a couple of cheeses. That's fine. What weapon do I want to bring into woods? I don't think I really have... Oh, I do have another carbine. An M4. Didn't realize. There's not a particular weapon that's going to be great in this scenario. So we'll just stick with what we got. Alright, that's a good wood setup. Oh, we'll do a scav. We'll do a quick scav run. That's a TOS. I want to get out with that TOS, so we're going to go in a factory. Really quick factory scav. Loot some bodies, leave with the TOS. Fucking poor Kamito. Like, I am curious if more people will do, will be, like, friendly and stuff. You should do, like, a community playthrough. Find a game everyone plays and we all go together. That's the... It's fine. That I would love to do that kind of stuff. I'd love to, like, play games together, like, with a group. There's 6 plus was probably... It's just finding a game that, finding a game where ping's not a big issue, right? Yeah, it couldn't be Tarkov. Yeah, like it couldn't be Tarkov. Oh, I got a labs card. Interesting. Like it couldn't be Tarkov. Like it's just hard to find a game, you know what I mean? Like a Baldur's Gate is the perfect, like Baldur's Gate 3, the perfect kind of game because latency just doesn't really matter. Turn-based, obviously a turn-based game. Where can I extract? Gate 3. I know where camera bunker window is, so we can do that in a minute. Oh, they filled this with water. They've also made it so... They've made so much of this map so dark. I don't know if it's because... Hang on. No, that doesn't do shit to help me. I was going to say, if I turn my lights off, does it seem better? Answer is no. Where does this go? What? Is this an extract or something? Maybe. But yeah, problem with Baldur's Gate, it's 4 max. Did that and it lasts 300 hours. Yeah. Like you need like we need a game like Among Us, right? Like a social deduction game kind of works because again, what's it called? Doesn't really matter. Ping doesn't really matter. That would work. Yeah, but like I feel like those games you just don't see, well, you know, those kind of games I think have had their time and they're slowly dying. Or like a prop hunt, you know, like the old Gary's Mod prop hunts and shit like that. Like those are the perfect kind of games, but until one releases, I'll be a bit problematic. I really like what they've done with the lighting, and I really like what they've added to some of these maps. PSU, we need those at some point. Don't think we need the filters, I'll be honest. It's a sweet hat. Alright, I'm happy with that little amount of loot we got. I'm pretty sure I can get out right here, so let's just fucking do it. Oh, the maps are so dark. I'll have to up my brightness. What I hate though, because Tarkov's one of those games where all the people that play this game and know life this game have like their contrast and brightness and all these settings in really nuance the visuals so you can see everything. I hate doing that. I hate doing it, but I also feel like I have to because that map is so dark. So dark. I'm not going to be able to see players in there. But I also hate doing that because you lose the immersion. I know people I think were doing it in Arc Raiders because they gave you slightly better sight lines, but like I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. I think I need this. Bam, bam, bam. Well, we do need the tolls though. Keep that one. We sell that. All right. Oh, I should have just sold it. Yeah, it's not like a prop hunt. I can't think of any recent games that have come out that I would think that'd work. There's no recent games that have come out. I mean, if like an MMO would depend on the MMO. It depends on what you're doing. You wouldn't be able to do any hard content. Oh, it also depends if the MMO lets you move your character between servers. That's the problem. So many games make it so hard to like properly engage with people like from other countries. MMO may have a ping problem, but I was kind of thinking like it's a problem, but also like, you know, if you're just questing in WoW, it's kind of whatever, right? Like, oh yeah, or a casual MMO. Like you wouldn't want to do in hardcore WoW. Yes, you. Traders, skier, tasks, turn in, shotgun. All right, drink all our milk. Is that gonna be enough food? I wouldn't mind a bit more food actually. What do we have in here for food? Don't want to drink a whole Tushonka. That seems like a waste. MRE seems even more of a waste. Slickers. I can kind of rooted my drink, but that's fine. All right, happy with that. Don't need this money anymore. Let's go into woods. Let's do it. These are just all like daily tasks. Survive on customs. He needs fragmentation glasses. Elimination. 5 scabs with a headshot. Any location. Yeah, we'll accept that. We might end up doing that. All right, Woods. Let's go. Oh, wait. We don't have any missions from Prapor yet, do we? Because he does have a Woods mission. Okay, we must need to do more of the main story first. All right, ensure the rig. Let's do this. Yes, someday. Because I've been playing Star Citizen, and I'm like, Star Citizen would be an interesting one, but then latency would probably be an issue. Like if you're dogfighting or something like that, you don't want latency. But then again, that's also so buggy and so far from release. It's not something to work. Although I keep jumping back into that game. I keep jumping back in. I have considered buying what are they called? Like flight controls, like the sticks or whatever. Because I hate flying mouse and keyboard. I can't stand flying mouse and keyboard in that game, so I'm considering buying a flight stick. Star City's gonna be fun, but not in any actual serious activity. Maybe just hanging out or farming shit. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Ping's always going to be the problem. You're definitely going to play Star Citizen at some point, just not at that yet. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if you heard me Tuesday. It is currently free to play. So I think it's free to play till the 3rd of December? Not 100% sure. I think it's maybe like a week left. So you can try it out if you are keen, but to be honest, like, I don't know. I can't remember. I think you saw most of that stream, so you kind of know what you're in for. But the option's there. I'm just throwing that out for you. Because they're doing like a special ship show, and I think next week on Tuesday they have I think they have like a lot of ships available for people to try out. So I'm gonna probably do that on stream Tuesday. You don't care about that? You'll give the money after they make more of a game. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like that's it, right? Like it's a hard game to get into and just try out a little bit as well. Like I've been playing it off stream quite a bit. And the more I play, the more I appreciate the game. Like, the game is fucking incredible. But there are so many bugs. So many basic ass bugs. So many. And so many of them are to do with, like, menus and interactions. And, like, even in the chat, I'm seeing people talk about bugs. And everyone's like, oh, yep, just wait and try it again. Load into another area, come back. And it's constant. Although you'd be interested to see the ships if you want to do one more stream. Yeah, so my plan is to do a stream Tuesday, because actually while we're fucking loaded in, because I've got free time and nothing to do, do I still have the web page open? Yeah, here we go. So they have this. So they've got an expo on Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, and it's all in game, right? So I've been here in game and you can see the ships. Where does it say it? Each member's... Yeah, so try nearly 2,200 ships for free. Here's how it works. During the expo, anyone can explore Star Citizen's universe free, even if you don't have a game package. You can try it, and yeah. I was wondering. I had this ship, and I was like, where did I get this? The event, blah blah blah. Explore the expo, check out the latest and most iconic vehicles, and take them out for a spin. New reveals and surprises will debut through the event with free rental access, unlocking each day according to the manufacturer's schedule. So, the schedule they had. Can I see the schedule? Where the fuck did I see the schedule? I remember, maybe it's in here. Oh, here we go. So this is, I think this is the schedule. So best in show. Maybe not. Okay, I'll look at that in a minute. Whoops. Either way, the point is there are some ships I can try for free, so I'm down to try that out. Hang on a minute. Get this back up. And come back to game. All right. Where the fuck am I going here? Where am I going again? I need to go to the ship. I think it's... I think I know where I am. You keep hearing about the bugs. Yeah, it's fucking insane. What's with the Fortnite suit? Yeah, they're giving away like a cosmetic suit as a Twitch drop, but like I don't give a fuck about that shit. I used to get really obsessed about collecting as many skins as I could, or like collecting Twitch drops, because I like to be a completionist, right? And I think I was talking about this with Harry last stream, funnily enough. I miss the days where cosmetics in a game you would just earn. I really miss those days. That's worse than money. I really miss that stuff. Because I would put in time and effort to go around, like not to go around, but to put in the work to collect those cosmetics. And like that stuff would keep me attached to games for a long time. Oh, that's even better. Actually, we need that. But now it's like fucking there's a new Twitch drop every week for like every game in existence. And I'm just like, oh, paracord, put a special slot, okay. Yeah, there's just always something new. You like that thing, but that suit was not what I'd imagine when thinking of Star Citizen. Yeah, that suit was just looked, yeah. Yeah, like I kind of looked at it too and I was like, well, I don't care about that. All right, so I think I know my extract. Outskirts, yeah, I know my extract, all right. But yeah, I'm thinking about investing into a flight stick. I've already started looking at some, so I think I know what I want to get. Okay, it sounds like there's unfortunately enemies where I need to go. I don't know who that is. But if they're over there doing that, I reckon I can get to Jaeger's little hut in and out pretty quick. But yeah, and collecting things in Star Citizen, it's like, I know that's going to be just a nightmare, right? Like, trying to get that shit done is going to be impossible. But I'll look into how you go about renting ships, because I'd love to try some of the ships. So I think it's like every few days they swap over which in-game manufacturer's ships you can access. But then I thought next week they were giving everyone like an ability to try all the ships from the show in the last like few days. And I think that lined up with Tuesday for me. Is that a fucking player just standing there? Oh, have I crashed entirely? Hello? What's happened here? The stream's still... What happened? My PC is still on. Oh. Did I... Hang on, maybe I keep recording? No. Oh, we just had a hard crash. What the fuck? Ooh, that's not good. Okay. What we like to see. Oh, well, that guy's getting some free fucking loot. Ooh, that's a... I wonder what caused that. Opt out. Fucking skip for now. Get out of my way. I want to get back in the fucking game. Oh, but the chances we... I think you can reconnect to raids, but the chances we get back in seems so low. Okay. The game. Oh, hey, Harry, how you going? EFT so hardcore it kills a PC. I've had that happen to me. I was gonna say maybe a couple of weeks ago, so I'm a little worried now. I'm a little worried about why that's picking up. Never a good sign when your PC just starts hard crashing to restart. What was that? Oh dear. But yeah, we'll see if that event is going on still next week. Oh, I can show you this now because I'm just looking at it. Oh, I can close this out. Oh, here we go. Enter. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm a little worried about that. Why do I have all my shit? What? That's a bit of a bug. I shouldn't have this. Oh, there you go. Yep. Let's go from Tarkov. Yeah, okay. My PMC fucking... Oh, that's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. And because I died out of raid, I now need to use my shit to heal myself. Oh, that was rough. Oh, we just lost such good shit because of a fucking... Well, because of a PC crash, to be fair. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we got the hose, though. Alright, well, back to it. We got that one. Backpack. Blue helmet, why not? Got now the M4. Where's the other M4? That one, that one. Mags. Half of that. Okay, we need meds. That's good. That's good. Oh wait, did I happen to complete? Ask the traders about the fallen plane. Okay, who am I asking about the fallen plane? Doesn't fucking tell me. You? Who am I supposed to ask? Look at that minute. Use play TV, figured you out, use punch myself in the nuts instead. Yeah, that's fair. Do you know anything about the crash plane? It's been a while, but nobody really knows much. You and I work rely. Can't I figure this out? We can help each other out, just like that. Why so generous? He's got a lead for me. Find out the first ones leave city with big shots from Terror Group. One or two leaving could be a coincidence with this massive crowd. Those random black G-Wagons. Oh, fuck. And what does that have to do with the plane? Rumor has that Thumb Drive has info about that plane. How much would journalists pay for a scoop? Okay. Okay, so he needs me to find a flash drive. Where was it? Big shot with a flash drive got taken out. I don't know if the scab shot him with the military or someone else in that case. Looks like he left in the car. Which car? Elvira knows about this. She's got some informant apparently. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting notifications now. What the fuck? Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Learn about it from therapist. Okay. So that's... Oh, actually, that makes sense. The one woman. Yeah. I've been told to visit you. Hear about this view. Such tricks are used by a high-ranking terror group. I know someone who can assist you. He knows where the person. How do I reach him? How much? This person always asks for dollars in exchange for information. You give me the cash and I'll pass it to him. I don't have the cash on me, so I need $2,000 US. Hey. Fine by me. I didn't send I didn't send any credit card details. It's gonna get weird. Alright, what do we need? So we need $2,000 fucking dollars. We've got to give a flash drive to Prapor. I could probably just learn where the where that is, to be honest. Okay, we still have to go to Woods though and extract. So come back to my character, tasks, side quests. She's still looking for Salewers. Yeah, we may as well go back to Woods, do the introduction. There's no reason not to do it, to be honest. Okay, PMC's good. Going back to Woods. Ah, we don't have headphones on. That's what we're missing. Try these ones out that guy was wearing, that nice guy we killed. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, that crash was such a shame. I'll need to... Oh, I'm so annoyed. That's the second time my PC's crashed like that now, and I think... Although the last crash like that was ages ago. I need to get in there. I'll have to give it a clean out this weekend. Hope I can fix whatever the problem is. Hopefully it's just a bit of dust buildup or something. Might only do probably 1 or 2 more raids, depending on how they go. If they're quick raids, it'll be a couple. If it's a long raid, it might just be the one. Oh, of course. Hang on. I was looking at this. The event lands. So, yeah, so they had RSI, then they had Origin. 23 to 24, 24, 25, 25, 26. So this is what's up at the moment. 728. I thought this was supposed to go through... And then day 10. In August, we had the annual showdown contest to uncover the community's favorites. After a tense battle, the Polaris took home the title. To celebrate the final 4 ships, the best in show day lets you test fly each finalist. Oh, okay. So it sounds like we'll only be able to test fly a few of them. Those who have 1 or more of the 4 ships that made it to semi-finals will get a free limited edition ship livery. Additionally, all previously available flyable ships will also be ready to test fly. Oh, okay, there you go. So that's day 10, the finale. All previous... Okay, so here we go. November 30th to December 3rd, all previous ships will be ready to test fly by rental kiosks located in the Vision Center. So yeah, we'll next Tuesday. This Tuesday, right? Yeah. So this will still be active next Tuesday. We'll do that. We'll go and test fly a bunch of ships in Star Citizen because I'm looking forward to trying out some of them. I saw Power Suit. Is that the get away from you bitch kind of suit or something else? Wait, was that in the thing I was just looking at? Was that in here? Because there was a suit in here that you could, I think, unlock through a Twitch drop or some shit. Oh, this one? Yeah, so I think you can also try out the... whichever one it is. The Power Suit lets you tackle big jobs at the faster vehicle. Designed exoframe uses a patented structural support system, yeah. So I guess you can try these out too. But I kind of have an idea about what they're going to look like. Honestly, like, this is the ship that they give you for the free event. So this is the one I was flying around. Honestly, Star Citizen as a game and a concept just fucking insane. Does Star Citizen have... Oh, does it have aliens? Star Citizen? I don't know if they're in the game now or if they're coming later. Because I know they do have an alien race. Because there's some alien ships you can fly and buy. But I don't know if the aliens are in the game. I've not played enough. It has foreigners. I've not played enough Star Citizen to really talk much to it. I've only so far done a bit of flying, a bit of dogfighting. I've not like landed on planets and done any of that kind of stuff. So I don't know if it does now, but I think full release it will have aliens. Because I know there are aliens in Squadron 42. And holy shit, the gameplay trailer for that game. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. I'm so keen for that. If that actually releases next year, it's going to be massive. I'm going to be so on board for it. Alright. Hopefully no crash this time. If it crashes this time, problematic. We'll see. Definitely buying that when it comes out 13 delays from now. Yeah Yeah, I'm kind of expecting delays too. It doesn't have to say Rick to it. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm worried there'll be some delays on that one. But I mean, it's all the assets from it's an interesting idea because it's all the assets from the MMO. So I kind of like how they've done it. But at the same time, just commit to your fucking game. Commit to your first game. So I need to go back there and get this. The light. They've done something weird to the lighting in this game. This map looks so kind of weird and bright. I should have talked to Prapor and checked that he didn't have missions for me. Sounds kind of cool if it works as an insult. I'm not terribly confident in my ability to our endurance leveled up, that's nice. I've seen the gameplay, it's a clunky mess. Oh, what, Squadron 42? Potential makes no matter what the actual game. It did look a bit clunky though. Actually, you know, I do agree with Star Citizen, yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's very clunky for the moment. Yeah, the dogfighting feels incredible. Like once you're actually fighting people in space, the gunplay I think just needs to be tightened up a bit. But I've not played enough with it. I've only done a little bit, so I would reserve some judgment on that one. I'm not saying that's my final opinion. Yeah, that's the idea. Is it'll no longer be clunky 20 years from now. Exactly. Although it was this year's CitizenCon that they announced that they're moving towards 1.0. I think they're hoping to get 1.0 done in the next kind of like couple of years. It was really interesting watching their presentation. It felt the whole time like it was giving me so much hope for video games. But then it was like so much, they just have so much, what's the word? They've got so much ambition that I also somewhat felt like I was listening to a snake oil salesman, you know what I mean? Like, is all of this actually going to come to fruition? But then you play the game and you kind of look at it and you're like, oh, I can see it coming together. Oh well, credit card. Yeah, I you know what? I was almost tempted to buy some other ships, and then I was like, no. Like, I'm happy with the $40 I spent to get the base game and a base ship. Like, I was looking at some of the ships, and I'm like, I really want to try flying it because the flying is so fun and the ships are so well designed. But I can't. Like, some of them are hundreds of dollars for fuck's sake. Like, what are we talking about? Although I think you can grind for them in game, so maybe I just need to focus on the grind. I probably should do that. Just knuckle down, do a fuckload of cargo missions one day while I'm listening to some podcasts or watching some YouTube or something. You give them a decade or two before you start swiping. Yeah. Like, I'm probably huffing some copium, but I do think we're going to see fairly solid improvements from them over the next couple of years. But I've not been following the project and like closely enough to really make that a definitive statement, you know what I mean? Like, they've been in alpha for so fucking long. I can't come in at this point in time and say it's going to be good in a couple of years, but my initial impression is that they've got a lot of the technology they want, like, kind of nailed down. They just need to now finish out building the world. But there's so many fucking bugs. There's so many bugs. There's so many fucking bugs. What's the player limit in it? Or in Star Citizen? To be honest, I'm not sure. They've gone for a similar kind of technology that Ashes of Creation have with like their server meshing, I think. That's the big deal, right? Many players together. Yeah, I think they can host a fuckload of players, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, I don't know what their plans are in terms of servers and that. Okay, there should be a cabin over here. Where is it? Forgot this was on single fire. Hello. Throw that in there. I don't think it's a great one, but full orders for movies anyway. Got that one. Loot this guy. I think I do need one of these shotguns. I'm not going to bother looting that guy. He's a bit too out in the open for me. Alright, we got the mission objective. Killed a couple of scavs. We're right by the extract, and woods is a fucking nightmare. So let's just go straight there, and then we'll do a proper raid on customs or something. Like, I don't mind woods as a map for certain missions, but like, there's just not enough loot. Too many long sight lines. Too much for it. But yeah, actually, I'm trying to remember how big their servers are. Yeah, it's back behind me. I thought it was in front of me for a minute. But I mean, the biggest thing the big deal for Star Citizen is how much of a just a simulation it is, I guess. Like, honestly, flying a ship in that game is like, you should have to do a driver's test for it. It feels like that. Like, I didn't play for a couple of weeks and I was suddenly like, fuck, how do I turn on my engines again? If you ever make a game, it'll be on another planet that doesn't have grass. I love that. I absolutely love that. Hey, no, man, I get picked the one day you're not home to play Tarkov. Sorry, man. I was wondering where you were at. It's been a middling day. I've got some kills. Died to a play. Actually, I haven't died on a PMC yet, have I? Fuck. I died. No, I did die on my PMC when my PC crashed. Did I die any other time? I don't think so yet. Similar feeling to Elite Dangerous where you actually have to take an in-game driver's test, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I shit every video. Something about compression or... Oh, yeah. Fucking Tarkov looks like... Yeah. Tarkov looks rough because of the grass in a lot of videos. Throw them in. Reload the mags. Grab some more ammo. I think we're good. Oh, we gotta hand that shit in though. Yeah, at least we have one pack of noodles. Shooting cans. I'll locate the 2 guns on ground 0 and then eliminate targets. We could go back to ground 0 and just get that out of the way. It's not the worst thing to do. Fuck, I did need to eliminate one more target on woods. Locate the entrance facility on factory. Okay. Also got to get to the Terror Group facility. Hand over things to the rapist. There's a bunch of objectives. Alright, we'll figure that out. No worries, Nomad. Have a good one, man. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, receive those. Who else got shit for me? Mechanic. Can't receive those. Anyone else? I think that's it. Okay, can we do anything in the hideout? Yeah, I did play. I remember play. I do have Elite Dangerous. I played that for a little while too. Yep. Okay, construct that. Add to wish list. Add to wish list. Okay, let's go through and make sure everything's on there. That is stash is already upgraded. Security, that's on there. What did that say in the stash thing? Oh, you can purchase more stash upgrades. Hilarious. Okay. Okay, everything else is already going to have it all wish listed for me, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're like inches away from upgrading tons of shit. Alright, let's go to ground zero. Or actually, you know what? We'll do a scav run, then we'll go ground zero, and then we'll probably call it there for the day. So let's do a scav run on a customs. Heard about the new Valve VR thing. People are trying so hard to be hyped for it. Yeah, I'm also trying to be hyped for it because I've wanted a new VR headset that doesn't have the bulk and the cords. Because I've got the Valve Index, which is fucking fantastic. Great VR headset. But the new one, I'm worried it's just not going to be like powerful enough. You're also trying to be hyped for it because you hope you can play Beat Saber. I'm also trying to be hyped, but I don't know the cost. And I'm curious what it's going to look like. But it's looking like a downgrade over the Index as well. Like, I do love the Index, but it's a bit of a pain with all the fucking cables coming out of it. Like, if I could just slip it on and just go, I'd be so happy. But it does look pretty rough. I'm surprised that they went for one like that, but I guess at the same time, maybe I'm not. Why do I have such high ping? Ping up at the top left is like 230. It's in the red. Wait, they add an Uzi to this game? When the fuck did they add this? Make 2-2. How long's left in the raid? 16 minutes. Military base, railroad to Tarkov. Railroad to Tarkov. Admin gate. I think I remember these, but... we could go for this airdrop. There it is. Let's do it. Let's go for the airdrop. I mean, I'm only a scab, so if I lose any of this, I don't give a fuck. Cables are annoying on the Index, but the thing you hate the most is the low res display. Everything else is premium, yeah. Oh, I've never really noticed the display being that bad. You could live with cables and a better display, yeah. New headset's the opposite. Good display to everything else is military grade Chinesium. Which is funny for Valve. They're usually pretty good with their hardware. You do like that as the eye thing. FOV. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck, that scared me. Yeah, it's something, I mean, even for any purchase of that size, I always wait for reviews, because I assume it'll be... oh, how much is it going to be? I don't even know. I think they try to make it cheap as possible to be able to compete with Oculus or Quest. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Almost certainly another scab's going to be here doing this already, right? The problem with looting something like this is that players are just going to come and absolutely wreck me. That's going to be too heavy. It's a maybe, though. That's good. Toolkit's very good. Alright. Got some good shit out of that. Oh, I thought this was heavier. Yeah, okay. Very happy with that stuff, to be honest. They said under 1,000 in the video. And you were like, dead on arrival. I'm gonna say over 1,000 is consideration. Yeah, I'd say over 500 will be a hard sell. Yeah, over 500 will be a hard fucking sell. That'd be a hard sell for me. It'd be hard for me to, like, why would I go past my, my index? Interview with the Norm guy from Mythbusters or whatever, and they gave no price, but just said above. Okay. Making stuff is expensive in 2025, unless I forget Gabe needs a new yacht each quarter. His yacht, fucking incredible. Oh, what an absolute Chad. He's the one guy where I'm like, yeah, you have a yacht. You go for it, Gabe. Oh, wait, is this railroad to Tarkov? No. If it is, that's incredible. No. Military checkpoint, I'm pretty sure is over there. I'll definitely check the Discord in a minute. Nomad, it's super yacht, yeah. I really don't understand the appeal of, like, super yachts. Like, I don't know. Who's wanting to spend all this time out at sea? I guess sailing around islands in, you know, Greece or something would be quite nice. Oh, I should technically take that, alright. Yeah, it's too big at that point. All you do, like yachts, if I had money, I'd get one. I guess it's just that point, right? You get so rich, you're like, fuck it. I'll buy a yacht. Rail's down near the big bridge. The one near Big Red. Is military checkpoint this one over here? Is this military base checkpoint? Or admin gates over there, right? Hell yeah, thank fuck. No. I'm transiting to reserve. Is that what I'm doing? No, exit. Military base CP. Transit to reserve? Yeah, that way, gotta go for a bit. No worries, Nomad, no worries, man. Okay, this looks like transit. I'm sure the gate's over here, so we can just run to the gate. Just don't love, to be honest. These guys sell skins to kids, but get away with it. I don't know. That's true, actually. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the fucking Counter-Strike skin market. I like Valve as a company for Steam and for everything else they do, and just how fucking efficient they are as a company. It's fucking incredible. Yeah, like Valve could be if Valve was any other company, they would be fucking us even harder than ever. The Counter-Strike skin market is one that I just can't get over. I feel like it was never their intention for it to be as bad as it is. Not saying that makes it necessarily better, but you know what I mean. I thought this was admin gate. But this might be admin gate. Thank fuck it is. Goddamn. Yeah, the skins is the one, like, really significant mark against them. Everything else they do, though, is pretty solid. That was a surprising raid. I'm surprised nobody else went for that airdrop, like no other player scavs or anything. I like how I've almost already filled my hideout with so much garbage. So much complete unnecessary garbage. Definitely the tool set, light bulb, kek tape, meds are always a win. Another mechanism backpack. Fuck. There we go. And then what am I doing with this Uzi? We keeping the Uzi? Is that what we're doing with it? Let's move these down. Can throw it in here. Throw that in here. Oh, the boss cap. We don't need the boss cap, do we? I can't never remember. Okay, we'll sell the rest.
Нормально.
You also love that it just works. Everyone has their balls on the chin. Their balls on the chin. I just don't get it. Also, there is that as hardly a tired light squeeze. Yeah, 30% is a little bit high, isn't it? To be fair, maybe the numbers are off. Been a while since I looked. That's just to cover the developer side. Yeah, it's one of the worst things about Valve, especially seeing as the cut gets lower the more money you make. So indies suffer. Oh, that sucks. That really fucking sucks. You do, yeah, you do get a lot of. That's the problem. Is like what do you think would be a fair cost if not 30? I think 20% maybe, because obviously they're covering your distribution, they're covering your updates. You know, you're obviously getting into their ecosystem. Yeah, Harley. Yeah, it is the fact that you don't really have a choice. I'd say 15. I think 20 would be fairer too. I'd love to know how much PlayStation takes on their store. I'd love to know how much like PlayStation and Xbox take off those stores. Because you know for them it's got to be like 50%, right? You know it's got to be. You know it's got to be horrendous how much they take. Okay, what just random quests can I... Oh, we were going to go ground zero. Yeah, we'll do ground zero, right. Drink a little bit more water. We'll drink some juice. Drink half the juice. Fucking I nailed that. Perfectly half. Alright, I'll do one more raid. We'll go ground zero. Finish it off strong. Hopefully. Let's do it. Already, I don't know what it costs to run Steam. That's the problem. I've got no fucking clue. Hey, how much does it cost to run Steam? Like, I'd love to know how much it costs them to just host games. At this point, Xbox is probably paying you to release there. Say no to Microsoft. Let's see if we can find out. What percentage does Sony take on the PS Store? I'm seeing... Oh, I can just do that. I'm seeing competing answers. Retailers get 25 to 30. Retailer? Neil claims Sony's requirement of the games and DLC because so I was allowed to charge a 30. So they also do 30% by the looks of it. Because that's what I'm seeing in most places. This one says 12. I mean, that's Reddit. That's the AI overview, which I can never fucking trust. That says 30%. But then here we go. Charge 30% platform fee on digital sales. Yeah, okay. What about Microsoft? Xbox Store. Microsoft will now give store revenue got... Okay, that's now it's saying 95, but only when certain conditions are met. That says 30%. Ah, 30. This says the only way Xbox is profitable is by taking a 30% cut. So maybe 30% is just like the industry average. And then maybe, but this says in 2021 they shifted to 88%, but that's for PC releases. Oh no, 12% for Xbox, at least. I don't know. Software company has reduced its commission and charges developers on sales in the game from... Oh, this is saying they reduced it from 30 to 12%. Oh yeah, 30 to... Okay, 12%. So maybe they take 12% now, but they used to do 30. So they've changed their... So if Microsoft can do it at 12 fucking percent, then I believe Steam could cut their way down to 10. That's my view on that. If fucking Microsoft can say they'll do it for 12, they're still making at least some profit on 12%, right? Microsoft, and there's no way they're kind enough that they're going to lower it so much that, you know, it's breaking even. They'd want a bit of headway on that. Don't think I need the WD-40, but take it anyway. Oh, we need the oil. Yep, okay. Sort that out. Oh, the hose, though. I don't want to lose the hose, but I'm not going to swap out my other shit for it. Okay, so where are the two things I need to get to? Where do I need to extract? Please be... Oh, not the Emacom checkpoint. Fuck. Okay, that's a problem. Police cordon vehicle extract. Okay. So we're gonna have to go all the way over to one side of the map and then loop back to the other. Which is gonna be slightly problematic. I think I need something like this at some point. Look at all the WD-40. Fuck, I'm gonna leave those in there because it's funny. Oh, I hate coming in from this position. What else could we do? We could go down the bottom. We could go down the bottom inside. That's a good idea. We'll do that. Going out the open over there, like, strong chance I'm just going to be shot instantly. Very strong chance. Oh, that's the wrong way. I can't go that way, can I? Don't think so. Like, if somebody was down there, I would just have no clue. You know? No clue at all. I'd just see a little flash of a gun and then death, I'm gonna assume. Headphones on? I do have headphones on. I don't really know these headphones very well, so I don't know how well they do the sound. It sounded like somebody was right there, but I don't see anyone. Oh, okay. Okay, this is the way I need to go, though. Here we go. Here's a door. I think this might actually be the door we want. Yes, it is. All right. I'm just going to listen. Don't hear anyone. Moving in. So I got to go straight up these stairs to find the first gun. But I think this is a bit of a high traffic area, so kind of interested to see how this will go. Don't hear anything. Heard something. half a yacht a month. It costs a lot because of all the functionalities they have to do, but nowhere nearly enough to justify 30% extra 7%. It's just the super yacht, yeah. Look at this guy trying to use internet to find answers. Yeah, fucking using the internet to find answers is such a fucking nightmare now, isn't it? I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. The AI answer is like wrong half the time. So if somebody like, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just standard because Steam does it. Everyone else can do it. Yeah, because they're 5% value Steam offers. I didn't see a universe where Steam would cut to 10. Yeah, no, they would never cut to 10. If anything, they might. I swear I just heard like a clown noise or something outside. I swear, if anything, they'll cut down to like 25%, right? Like that's all they would ever give up. They're never going to drop a full 10. That would be kind of nuts. They did. Well, may as well spend time looting. But back to the real conversation. You think the frame would be good for new VR people? Ease of access and all that. Also, people say that once you go wireless, it's hard to go back. And then why give it such shitty cameras? Yeah, like that's it. I can't like... Because yeah, it does feel like something I won't grab. Especially already owning an Index. You just use ChatGPT and threat to kill myself because you're the wrong answers. Fucking hell. And our problem is that it will tell you to eat rocks with the same confidence. Yeah, that's what, yeah, like the big, yeah. I think I've said this a couple times now. The big problem with AI is the fact that it isn't actually looking to give you a correct answer. It's looking to give you an answer that sounds correct. That's its only goal. Does this sound correct? Sure. And if it can find the correct answer for you quickly, it'll give you that. If it can't find it for you quickly, it'll make shit up. What they really should do with... I think there's just a scav downstairs I'm hearing. Yeah, it's scav. What they really should do with like ChatGPT and shit, which they won't do for obvious reasons, but they should give it a reliability indicator or something, so that if it has found your answer and it feels confident, it tells you. But of course, that would uncover how shit the AI is, and they're not going to do that. But it's so funny that we're essentially moving towards another like 2008 housing crash. This will just be the AI crash. And fucking all those companies that are siphoning all this money and making all these weird deals are then going to be like, oh, well, you know, it's the price of innovation. As literally everybody's stocks are going to get wiped into nothing. Everybody's retirement funds are going to hit fucking nothing. They're going to destroy the economy because they all think they're building the greatest thing in the world. Like, OpenAI have committed way too much funding to way too much shit. I was watching somebody call him out on that the other day, and the first thing he did was start attacking the guy. And you know you've got a lot of confidence in a CEO when somebody asks them a reasonable question and their response is, well, why don't you sell your shares? I'll buy them, blah, blah, blah. The moment he said that, I was like, oh, fuck, he's got no plan. Because if he had a plan, they'd tell you. What's that? Utility? Underground parking? Yeah, I don't think that's a good key. Using ChatGPT both for use and the enterprise version for work. And the latest models have gotten a lot better. That's good. Few hallucinations. It does tell you how it doesn't know. Oh, if it doesn't know, okay, there you go. But you still have to take everything with a grain of salt, yeah. But yeah, that was true before ChatGPT. That's a fair point. How fucking funny was the recent like Twitter? What? How do I not open this? How funny was the Twitter update that exposed all those accounts as being like overseas, just in engagement farmers? I really hate what the internet's turned into. Like the dead. I hate the fact that the dead internet theory is becoming a reality. I struggle to spend time on the internet now because everything is just AI. Internet theory. Yeah, I saw I don't know if it's actually real, to be fair. I hate going through that barbed wire. Such a funny move to put a barbed wire somewhere players have to go. I saw something that said like, what was it, like 50 or 60% of India isn't yet on like connected to the internet. And obviously all the responses to that are just memes of like the incoming apocalypse. I think me and another player somehow passed by each other without noticing. Oh, I hate running to this place. I don't really like Ground Zero as a map because it's so luck-based, right? Like, to get from one building to another, you have to cross so much open street. Shouldn't have missed that first shot. And so much of it is just... Do I need to go finish him off? And so much of just crossing the street is just pure luck that you haven't exited your building before someone else exited theirs, you know? I do remember having an incredible fight in this area one time. Wrong building. Wrong room. Let him cry. Okay, this is the grenade launcher. Done. How are we doing for loot? Honestly, I'm pretty happy with a lot of the shit I have here. So I'll probably just start making my way to the extract. We've got to cross the entire fucking map to get to the exit anyway. So we'll see if we end up in a fight. Oh, you know what we could do? We could run back to that building we were in, head back underground. Probably get the Emacom checkpoint that way. How am I doing for mags? Yeah, fine. You do like the AI moves. I don't know. My biggest concern with AI is it's making so many people's jobs obsolete so quickly that we're going to hit a massive recession just purely because nobody's going to have a job. Well, not nobody, but there's going to be big sections of the community that suddenly lose their jobs. You know, like it's already happening to tons of people here in Australia. Like fucking like one of our major banks had customer service agents training the AI to do their job, and then they fired all the customer service agents. Not that funny, to be fair, because it's exactly what I said I was concerned about. But it's just like, what a dystopian future. You train the robot that takes your job. You become obsolete. Good luck. Yeah, and the worst part is, like me as somebody that almost looks like a guy lying down, but it's not. Me as somebody who obviously has money in that bank and a loan with that bank. Like, if I want help with any of that, I don't want to talk to a fucking boss. I don't want to talk to a goddamn bot. So I don't want AI to be taking their jobs, you know? I can't think of a situation in which I contact any company and want to be greeted by an AI. I can't think of a single opportunity where I want that. Next stop. Anyway, anyone can fake anything on the internet. Good luck trusting anything you see. Yeah, anyone can fake anything. We're already at the point where people can pretty much fake anything they want. And it's wild to me that governments aren't jumping on that to regulate it. Because I know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. We all know what's going to happen. With something like, I saw an AI generated video of Kim Jong, what's his name? Kim Jong-un? Kim Jong-il? Whoever the leader of North Korea is now. I saw an AI generated video of him giving a speech. And if it wasn't for the very racist Chinese accent they'd given him in the video, I wouldn't have had any fucking clue that it was AI. It was so accurate. It was so good. And it's like, who wants this? You know? Who's asking for this? Because people are just going to use it to make porn. Alright? They're going to use it to make porn. They're going to use it to make videos of people saying things they didn't say, to make controversy. Because that's all the internet is now. It's just engagement farming. That's all it is. Anything that'll outrage the people gives you more clicks, because humans will naturally, this is my fucking psychology degree coming into play, humans will naturally engage with something that riles them up more than something that makes them happy. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Kind of sad I didn't see any players this raid. It was a bit of a lackluster raid, but also I want to get that mission done. Oh. Yeah, we're almost here, but it's not pervasive yet. Probably won't be long. That's the problem. That is the problem. It's not quite here yet, but it's going to be here like fucking that. I also didn't check Nomad's thing. Apologies, Nomad. I know he's left, but... Probably regulation is you can regulate in your region, but the China... Yeah, that is the problem. That is the problem, is regulation needs to be worldwide, right? Although Australia is banning under 16s from getting on social media shortly. I think that's coming into effect soon. BBC editing Trump's speech to make him look bad will be a happy memory. That's it, right? Like, fuck, that's going to be it. They will, like, and it'll take, you know, somebody's going to, at a certain point... will they? Because there's money in it. I don't fucking know. I'll be interested to see which way the world goes with this shit. Because I don't think it's going to go in the right direction. When do we ever go in the right direction? And people like motherfucking Elon Musk over there saying like, we're just a few years away from people not needing to work anymore, and you know, people will be able to focus on the things they enjoy doing. Fuck you, Elon. Are you seriously telling me that when technology gets to the point where most people don't have to work, that we're going to let people exist and we're going to give them a basic income at all times? Fuck off. I've grown up in a capitalist system my entire fucking life, and all I've seen is the rich going that way and everyone else going fucking that way. I know exactly what's going to happen when suddenly you can automate everyone's fucking job. Everyone knows what's going to happen. It's going to be end stage capitalism. Can't wait. It's going to be fucking Tarkov. That's what it's going to be. Oh, that's my little capitalist rant for the day. But it's so annoying to watch these people be like, you know, the innovation's great. You know, soon AI will be able to do all of this work for you and you won't have to do anything. And you'll all be able to live happy and free. Doesn't matter that AI now, it creates all the art for you. Maybe I'm just too much of a doomer, who knows? Maybe I'm just too cynical about these things. But I think I know what the billionaires who hoard wealth are going to do when they can hoard more wealth. I think they're going to do that. Oh, what a world we live in. I don't know if this is any good. We'll hang on to it anyway. It's all I need, although I'm running low on rubles, aren't I? Yeah, running fairly low. Let's get my keys up here. Alright, well I think I'm going to leave it there, guys. Oh, fuck, we have to eliminate targets. Shit, I wish I'd paid attention to that. What a fucking waste. What an absolute waste that was. Nobody wants to nerf themselves first. Yeah, and that'll be the thing. Nobody wants to nerf themselves first. Diff50, see those Americans talking about limiting AI, and I could just hear the Chinese going, yeah, you get on that, Ryan. Although I was reading an article recently about basic universal income being a very successful trial in, was it Sweden? Like they gave everyone not everyone, they gave like a fuckload of people a basic universal income over like 2.5 years. And they found that pretty much all of those people were more productive. They studied more. They got into higher paying jobs. They started their own businesses. And the article ends with like, despite all this, capitalist corporations are concerned about losing their control of the workforce, so it's unlikely to be adopted. I'm like, great, awesome. It's good to know that a universal basic income would actually succeed in society, but we'd prefer not to because we need to control the population. Love to see it. All right, guys, I think I'm going to finish it there. Interesting end to the stream. Less action than I thought we'd have today. I expected to be in a few more fights, but I do tend to avoid people though when I'm playing. I noticed that partway through. Hey, let's do what this tiny rich country did. That'll work for everyone. I guarantee it'll work fairly well. It'll work a lot better than you'd expect. Because me right now, if I had the income to go into study, I would just study and go into another profession. I'd love to do that. I would love to. Universal basic income. They don't even let you own your own house that you brought with your own money. I know. Oh, fuck. Oh. But honestly, I think it would. I mean, it worked. It worked in that country. Rich country, poor country. People generally are the same. If you let them build themselves up, they'll do it. That's what everything shows. It's made me feel a lot better. Very cynical stream. But thank you, Harry. I do appreciate you dropping in. You too, Fufu. Salty, if you're still lurking. Hopefully, I'm sure you are. Committed lurker of the group. Nah, thank you guys all very much. This has been an interesting stream. I like what they're doing with Tarkov. The whole visiting thing is maybe a bit much. Kind of slows the game down. Bit of communism for the soul. Well, I'm the resident communist according to the YouTube comments, so I'm okay with it. Alright guys, have a great weekend when you get there. Just gotta get through tomorrow. I'll catch you on Tuesday. I'll be playing Star Citizen so we can try out a bunch of the ships, check them out. I fucking love looking at those ships. They're fucking beautiful. So if nothing else, it'll be a nice little look at what's on offer there. Have a good one. Catch you later, boys. The fucking no music's killing me. Why is there just no music? Alright, catch ya.